1, 2, Diligent City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy Nate, Diligent City, and we're live. And today we're back to the Oxygen Not Included, back to the All the Critters run. We gotta save the critters, y'all know what it is. We gotta fix the mom cam. Oh, we got the mamas in. Music is too loud? It's the same as it's always been. I've yet to change the music, and it should be at the same sound level. Hello? Am I low? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm low. Let's see. Hello? Are we okay now? Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're doing mic check number 2? How are we doing right now? Is this okay? I could lower my voice a little bit if I'm a little bit loud. I don't mind that. I just want to make sure everything's good. 5 by 5. What does that mean? Cyberdyne, I see you over there. Miss Chemical Stairs, Abductor, Non-Stop Naps. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you guys are doing well. What does 5 by 5? Isn't that something you get at In-N-Out? That's a burger, right? Alright, so I think the audio check's fine. And let's get back in. So, of course, we're getting back into the critter run. We're saving all the critters. And we just got the space. We gotta find another planet. We gotta find shovels. We gotta find the gassy moo planets. And we gotta bring them home and try to tame every single one of them. So, of course, we'll probably try to get some ranches done today to better some of the other critters that we don't have situated yet. And then I want to probably get solar. Solar panel is probably going to be something I want to have. 5 by 5 in the pipe, Alien 2 reference. All is good. Oh, gotcha. I believe that is a burger size from the In-N-Out. Something like that. Alright, we're not going to need this. We'll just mop this up. I don't think any of the pitcher pumps are on. Making sure we have that vacuum. It looks like we do. This is good. This is a little bit worrying, but we're not running power right now. Oh, it's because this is off. I guess when this is off, because this is... Oh, because this is dormant, we get to cool down. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if that's going to manage, or I might need to add some better cooling for this. Either way, though, it should be okay, and we should be handling it. Another thing I should send back is salt. Any of this that we do have, we should send back home. We do have a salt biome here. And then we could continue to trim, just because we can. And I think we're going to need the fossil. So we're going to try to mine a little bit more of that. This is actually a little bit... I wonder if I could do this. This is 60 degrees, so it's actually not at the temperature that's a little bit too hot. And then we'll try to mine through to the ice. That way we could chill down the oil biome a little bit faster. That's going to be the play. I think that's going to be kind of nice for us. So we're going to be doing that. We might need to dump the pea water is another thing. We do have pea water here. I just don't have anything that we could do with it. How hot is this? 60 degrees and it's getting hotter. Okay, that's not good. We're going to need something that could consume that. We're looking for plants. There's no plants that are around that temp, I don't think. Outside of what? Pinch pepper nuts? And this does actually feed in polluted water. 35 kgs per cycle. That actually is not bad. The only issue is that it's phosphorite that we need. that could be actually kind of nice. Realistically, though, I don't know if I want to do anything with the pea water. Alright. For the time being, we're just going to make sure we have storage space. That means if all else fails, we could just, you know, open this up and dump this in space. It's hot, but it's like, I don't want to get rid of it yet. It's water still, right? It should be pretty good. So those guys are chilling. We got our Grub Grub branch. A couple of places that we're probably trying to... Alright, we're just gonna do this to make sure we could... Oh! Grub Grub just fell, feels bad. Doing that just to start trimming the side. I think this is okay now. We'll mind that. Mind this. And then this is weird because we could go from... No, I can actually do this. I could stand from the bottom. Everything should be fine. Sweep the corner. Alright, we don't want to open this yet. I guess we should move these guys because they got dropped. Rip that guy. Alright, let's do a trim here. These two. There's no jump we could make. And we're sweeping the bottom. Temperature's alright. Alright, we're gonna make some more glass. Just because we have a lot of sand and we're gonna want the solar panels. And we're gonna need to start mining out in this area. Just because we need to make space. Alright, so we're gonna be trimming out a lot of the miscellaneous things. And we're gonna be trying to clear this out to make the natural pinch pepper nut farm. That's gonna be our source of bragging. A lot of the times, it's gonna be pretty good. Alright, there's a problem here. It's kind of unfortunate. I probably need to do it like that. So that we could get the item there. Yeah, we'll wait for that. This could be mined. This probably doesn't matter. I probably want to mine these two though. And then we'll trim this side. Okay, we are moving the pipeline up top so that we could move the CO2 to start fueling. We're gonna have a CO2 line right there. I'll probably want to swap lines, funny enough. Or we actually just pull from here instead of dragging a above line like that. So it's a little bit more inconspicuous. Let's pop these two. A little bit of water here and there. We're not sending anything over, that's fine. We should probably send more preserves. We actually have a lot of food right now. Wow, okay. Not even mad then. So far so good. Making sure everything is fine. Oh, they got this done fast. Let's go for this. Oh, I never checked for spore kits. Okay, it's right here. A little bit right there. And then let's go with 2 tile dig, and then we'll want to go through. I'll probably trim out all of the abyssalite here, realistically. That'd be the smart play. And then we need to start mining out some mass. Okay, so for the critters, what do we want to do? I guess this would be the play. So let's go to construction. It's gonna do priority 7 here. Speed this up. And I believe we wanted a second rocket here. Make that out of cobalt. That's what we need. And I think what we're gonna do is, this is gonna be the going out to space to scan rocket. And then we're gonna do a rocket to just do data banks. Because this one's going to go and grab data banks. We're going to need a lot, I think. So, it's going to be a problem. Let's get the second plastic tile. We want to put the control station here. We'll put the 1 space gap. And then we'll have the double door set up. We still have space, right? Yes, we still have a 1 tile gap. If need be. That's not bad. Alright. I'm thinking about putting a battery inside. That's probably a bad idea. There's a good amount of thermal energy here, though. Alright, so we need to build all this, all that, and then technically, this is here, but it's not doing anything. We need that just to build. but it's not bad. They've been using the materials there too. Can't complain. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I could actually get rid of all of that. That means this is gone. Mr. Rusty, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get this mined out. We're gonna trim this side, that side, and we're gonna mine out the rest of this. Realistically, we need to trim out this entire jungle biome. And I think I also want to bop this. We're going to probably want to mine out this and spill out the water to the right side. Because I want to make somewhat large pinch pepper nut farm. You can use the chlorine. I don't think it's going to be a bad thing. Another thing we could probably do is probably put like a... What do you call that? Salt vine? Dash of salt vine in there. Get some free salt. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh yeah, this pump's on. We can turn this off for now. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the gas in this area is really bad because it's breathable. So we'll start pumping from this side. This should be okay. I shouldn't have power issues anymore just because I shouldn't be pumping anymore. Looks like I need to cut that line because that means if I don't pump, I'm not filtering. So that means we save on power and we shouldn't overload. Let's take the... I wouldn't mind taking dupes right now. This guy's anemic though. Let's take the curative tablets. Now, I don't have proper power yet, and I think we need to. So, I'm probably just gonna do something like this. We'll probably do... divisible by... we do 55. Because you do 2, 25, 50, and then 2, 2, and then that means you can put a door at the end. Meh, let's just do 50. Alright, so this is cold. What's likely going to happen is we're going to do solar panels, right? Now, we're going to need a battery bank. So putting it in the cold energy right here, I think it's really good. Because this means that the cold energy kind of just stays inside. The batteries are going to be chilled by the negative temps, and it should last us long enough to beat the game. It's going to actually last way longer than that. You can actually use this for food storage. It's actually that cool. That'd be pretty good though. Alright, so we'll wait for the dupes. Alright, so we have the movement. That's not bad. We're holding petroleum. We barely have 1 res. Alright, so petroleum 100% has to be a secondary source. And what we'll want to do right now is we need to build the rocket, build the platform, build the solar, and then we need to start scanning space. And then I probably want to launch to here, which is what our second rocket's going to be for. We need to do a rover lander on this. I need to grab the acorn so that we could start growing pips and then the reed fiber for cuddle pips. We're not going to take the betas. I might take a Saturn critter trap though. That sounds like the ultimate population stabilizer, as they say. I probably don't need to monitor meat anymore. Bog bucket seeds probably don't matter. Same thing with grubfruit and hatch eggs. Hydrogen, same thing. We don't need that. Same thing with sands. Steel's nice, sulfur's nice. Water probably doesn't matter. And then dirt's something nice to keep track of. Alright, just gotta wait for the dupes. I think we need to start increasing our population. We do have the means to do that, so I think we will. I think it's gonna be awesome if we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's trim all this. Once we get down to there, we're gonna want to mine this out. I might want to seal this up with a couple tiles, to be honest. Hey, Susumu coming in on the 5-stream streak. I see you there, Susumu. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Kenny Dave, you too, man. How are you? Grinder soda traps are super underrated. And you know why, right? when people look at the conversion time from eating a critter and how long it takes to get plant meat, they're like, dude, that takes forever, man. That actually takes forever. Dude, 30 cycles is fertilized. I think domesticated is 120. Dude, that's insane, dude. That's insane. Alright, I might need to start getting suits over here. That probably makes a lot of sense. Oh, let's mine this wall and this wall. We have deodorizers right here and here. So we'll probably clean up some of the polluted oxygen here. And then by opening these walls, it's a little bit easier to run across, go down, and go here. And then that means the gas exchange should be better as well. CO2 here is pretty bad. Let's get rid of some of the random stuff that got dug out. Let's go. Alright, so I do want to open this door. I'd probably get rid of this though. The light fixture and the tiles. This is 3, so I should be able to climb down. And we have a plastic ladder right here, so it shouldn't be too bad. I want to mine this out, just so that the gas flow is better. I don't want to get rid of this. I mean, we're not going to get stuck though, right? Oh, I can't reach that, that's fine. Oh, the spawn has no coolant. Oh, I didn't realize that. Good eye, good eye. We're gonna do this. So we're just gonna maintain the temperature at 30 degrees. Because we have so much oxygen that I could just allow this to run without adding water for the whole stream today. So we're just gonna cool this down. The only way we know how. Alright, let's try to clean some of this stuff up. So this liquid pump setup we're no longer gonna need. The reasoning is because this is pumping from the bottom and we're no longer doing that because we have the cool steam vent. And because this is out of water, you know, that kind of sucks. So we have this right here. Our second infinite water source. And we have a lot of water actually. So you know what I'll probably want to do? Yeah, this is actually backed up a little bit. So we're gonna stop the heat exchange. And then we're gonna use this P water line as our water line for here. It's time, boys. And we will run it right here. Lord Evan, welcome in. Appreciate that point out, man. My water was probably warming up. It was probably going to take forever to actually warm up. Just due to the fact that we have a lot of mass there already. But yeah, we're going to need to try to help it out with some cooling. Mad Life, welcome in. I see you over there as well. Hello, hello. Alright, we're mining. The natty gas is getting here. We want to sweep off the ledge. Mine this out because we can. Sweep off the ledge. I could mine this actually. And then we're still working down there here. I guess we could try to do this. Just start getting down below. I don't think that's a bad thing. Because we do need to go down. Wait a second. Dude, this pushed all the chlorine already? Dude, that's fast. Alright, man, this needs to turn off as well. Let's get rid of the pump. Let's get rid of the power line here. And look at this. So all the chlorine's on the left side with the natty gas. I guess when we mined it open, it dragged the gases in. Now that this is open, I think the deodorizer is going to clean this up for us. This also means I'm going to get rid of this. This was for the Slickster. We failed them, dude. We did. Feels bad. Alright, how are we on the other side? Doing that, running the wheel. This actually doesn't do anything, so we don't need this anymore. Thermal regulator, it's still pretty hot. 48, 62. I wonder if it's because of the mass of the carbon dioxide. I could make a gas crushing system inside. That could be something we do. Crush gas, just to delete some of the hot gas. I don't know if that's really gonna be a big deal though. We might even just save that for like rocket fuel. You know, and just in case we get CO2 over here. CO2 rocket. Probably not though. So I think they're doing alright otherwise. We have a backup line. A lot of resources here though. Alright, so we're setting stuff back. We'll let them just handle it then. Everything seems to be okay. Water is getting... Oh, we have no use for the water right now. Small problem. I should try to use it for the oil well, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Man, that's tough. I really need this coolant line, man. So as of right now, though, I'm gonna be real. We probably want to scale up the amount of dupes we have. That's probably what we want to do. We want to scale up the amount of dupes we have. And then another thing is, I could do something with the water. Because I have a little bit too much water on the other side. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, there it is. Printables. Okay, build, cooking, suit wearing. That's not bad. I think we take Abe. Yeah, we take Abe. I know that spawn input water temps matter for output after a point, but is it the same for oil pumps? It should be. Oil wells, right? You're talking about the oil wells? Oil comes out at 90, so the temperature of the water should be close to 90. Since my water is colder, it's still coming out at 90 though. And if you actually look inside, it gets hotter. And the reasoning why is because while the oil is at 90 degrees, the oil well itself generates a lot of heat. So a lot of the times the inside gets to around like 150, actually. And that happens when you release the back pressure. So when the back pressure gets, you know, they don't do the job and they release the back pressure, which gives you the natty gas. That's actually where a lot of the heat gets dumped from. I don't know how that's calculated though, I'll be honest. I was thinking about setting up a water geyser to fuel the well. Yeah, that works. That works. You could do that. It's totally fine. That'd probably be the smart thing to do, to dump your hot water. There is a kind of like a minuscule thing where I've seen this happen, where if you don't have your back pressure on a low percent, well, I have it at 50, probably put it up to 75. It boils the water if it gets too close. Now, what happens is that it flashes into steam. You might get a steam bubble depending on the temperature inside, but that can happen. Now, I'm not saying that you need to watch out for that, but if that does happen, you might pump water. And if you have a normal petroleum boiler and not the building, that's gonna break the boiler if water gets in there, man. So I will say that. I've had that happen before. The oil well boiled water randomly. And it doesn't happen often. It was a one-shot thing. I don't know why it happened either. Might have been memory leak, who knows. But yeah, might want to watch out for that. I don't have to watch out for it in my case, just because my water is lukewarm, 30 degrees. But I think when it's close, you have a chance to have contact, and I think it's directly on the pipeline, even though it's insulated. It's a little weird though. But I think that only happened because of the back pressure level. Just a heads up though, just a heads up. Not realistically something you should have to worry about. This is technically gone. Oh, dang. Okay. Insulated pipelines. Okay. It's looking good. We got that. Now we got to build the second rock platform. Area complete. So this is done. We don't need this anymore, huh? Oh, and this got dug out as well. That's kind of impressive. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of meme strats here. And I think the meme strats, it helps out. So we are going to do insulated tiles here. I could vacuum this. That would make this actually kind of nice if I vacuum this. That means none of the heat is lost. Not even through contact. Because my insulated tiles are getting cooled, right? So you gotta worry about that. So let's get these to 7, because these are kind of important. I gotta start getting space started. And I want to go to the second planet today. Want to make sure we do all that. Ooh. Someone, oh, you can't get stuck on there. Alright, let's get rid of these ladders. I think this is placeholder ladders. Hopefully no one steps inside and builds. That'd be really bad. Alright, looks fine, looks fine. So this is gonna be a battery bank. I think we're gonna do a meme strat right here. And I think we're gonna do another meme strat. So this is a cold mass. I think we're gonna keep it here. And yeah, we don't get the run speed bonus. It's very unfortunate. Oh, I should line it up to the bottom. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's see. It would be here, here. 4 space, 4 space, 4 space, 4 space, 4 space, 4 space. Oh, it actually lines up. Oh, that's really nice. Alright, let's do this. And then I do want to build the ceiling as well. I guess we could trim this. Kind of like that. Yeah. Let's do it, let's do it. Polluted oxygen, slime. Okay, let's try to do something about that. So that is here. Deodorizer. And let's get a lead line to this. Let's get another ladder just in case. For space, we gotta go to the second planet, man. That's how we're gonna start farming pips. We're gonna get the arbitrary and the thimbleweed. We don't have either seed right now, so we're gonna want to get those resources so that we could start grazing the pips. Of course, we're gonna wild plant everything. Y'all know how it is. Alright, so I do also want to clear this out somewhat fast. Let's do this. Last stream you calculated the output of your geyser. Can you explain your calculation against? That was sulfur, right? Alright, so you have an average output. So average output is basically calculating everything here, right? If you didn't have your average output, you would do 5.2 times your eruption period divided by your total period. So resource times active period divided by eruption period, and then you multiply that by active cycle and divide that by total cycle, and then you'll get the average output value here. This is how much you'll get in any sense, but it's per second. So what you would want to do is multiply this value by 600 seconds, and then that's your per cycle average. So we're skipping all that because we analyzed it. So when you have that value, I did a lot of rounding, and then once I had a total value, 600 times this value, I looked up the critters. So in my case, it was the Sweetles divergence. That's right. Now, I have a normal size Sweetle ranch. So that's 20 kilograms per Sweetle times 8, that's 160. And then I think we had 6 grubs on a tame, at least that's what I was considering. Right? So you net the sulfur from both the critters, And the remaining amount I think I had was 240 kilograms, which is what I spent on the plants. Now this is about 18. We actually have 4 right here, so that's 22, and we would have 2 more. I don't know if I'm actually gonna put them here though. This is gonna potentially be for the grubs at the bottom. But that makes sense now, right? So you take the average output from the geyser, and then you just get a value per cycle that you could use basically as long as you're taming the geyser, right? Because the average output is assuming all down period. So that's a good value to kind of just do your multiplication off of. So this is roughly 2 kilograms, right? You could actually round this down to 1.9 if you want to overshoot. So you would do that times 600 seconds. That is what, let's just use 2. So that's what, 2 kg, that's 1.2 tons, I think. 2 kg, 600, 1.2, yeah, so it's about 1,200 kilograms. I think that's what it was. Yeah, you have to reduce it by whatever the critters eat. Well, it's because we're doing the critter run, right? So it's 20 per Sweetle, and then if the grubs are weird, because when you feed the Sweetles, you get sucrose, and you can feed the sucrose back to the grubs, and it's technically better. So you kind of have this weird thing where it's like, in the worst case, you're going to feed them sulfur, but in most cases, you're going to feed them sucrose. So I didn't actually mind that because I wanted to have extra sulfur. And that the food that we were generating was going to be supplementary anyways. Right? This is just food that stacks up. We have barbecue, right? But that scales with the number of critters, yeah. So because I'm only planning to have 1 Sweetle Ranch and then everything else we're just going to put on the farm like this, regardless of if they're tame. Right? They could be starving like one of these guys over here. And that's fine. We're just using them for the bonus. So we'll feed a certain amount. The rest of them, man, good luck. Feels bad, man, for those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Realistically, yeah, man, feel bad for those guys, man. We just said good luck. You guys aren't going to get fed. I hate to say that, man. Hate to say that. I might have did my calculation wrong. Thinking back, I might have did my calculation wrong. Let me get my calculator, boys. I gotta recalculate the geyser. I might be doing this wrong. Mamba was staring at me when I was grabbing my calculator, aka my phone, to give him a little rub. Okay, I think I did the calculation wrong because I think I multiplied it twice, so I double dipped in a calculation I shouldn't have. So let's go 1.9 times 600. That's 1140. And then we subtract 160. And then we subtract 300. Oh yeah, I have a lot actually. I could actually grow 680. Yeah, I multiplied it twice. I messed up. I think what I did was I took this value and I multiplied it by the active period. Even though this actually already had the value multiplied, I did it twice effectively. So I scaled it down twice because you multiply then divide, right? So you enlarge, but then you shrink by a larger amount. So it feels bad. I actually get up to 60 grubfruit plants. I messed up the calculation. Hey man, Lord of Heaven, shout out to you, man. I wouldn't have noticed. I could actually just add more grubfruit then. Yeah, we're at 60 tons. We're actually pretty healthy. I messed up, man. Don't worry, I messed up. Alright, let's build this out. We're gonna want to steal this up. Hopefully, we don't get stuck on the ledge on both instances. Let's sweep that. Let's also mine this side. We're gonna start trimming this all the way down. Oh, we don't have demolition skill. We'll have to give some of that. Let's get rid of this. We know we want to sweep that. If only I was here, I'm good at the maths. Yo man, Kenny Dave, if you guys didn't know, he is a musician. And also a mathematician. They say that you could calculate where the music needs to be. Portugal tracked in the chlorine. Nah man, he's in his element, dude. He likes the chlorine. He keeps them germ-free, dude. He likes that. He's one of those guys, man. He likes to be germ-free and clean all the time. So he's just chilling, man. He's living the life. Alright, this is not bad. We're able to trim a lot more now. Let's get this done. Do that. I want to go down here. And we want to trim as much of this as we can. That got built. Let's build that. And then we're going to go down. Now, this means that I can't fall or I can't climb up anymore and get stuck. So that's good. Chillin', chillin'. Where's this? Oh, this melted. So we just get more water. Okay. How is the rocketry stuff, actually? Wait, can I not reach this? Oh, it's not reachable. Feels bad. We'll need to build that. Alright, new rocket. So this is going to be a normal rocket because I can't actually fit anything else on this. Feels bad. And then this is going to be a rover module. And then we're going to have to use solo cone. And then we have 2 tiles. Yeah, we're not going to do anything with that. Alright. It's most likely going to be like this. Let's get the construction here to a 7. Should be not bad. Alright, that's a vacuum, that's not bad. So we're gonna want to do a joint plate here. That makes the most sense. Right there. And then we do that. So we're gonna probably seal up this room and put batteries here. I'll probably try to add oxygen in here as well. I love how we're supposed to use gantries or rocket packs, and nobody does. Actually, that was something that a lot of people didn't like about the base game space. Gantries are a travesty in design. They use as much power as an aqua tuner, dude. 1.2 kilowatts. Like, that's insane. That's actually insane. It was so annoying, dude, back in the days. Having to manage that. Because it's like, one of the main things we don't do anymore is you don't have to add power to this. Back in the days, that was necessary. You don't need that much power anymore in order to run rockets. Because then you would have 1200 per gantry, meteors were guaranteed, right? So it wasn't even a chance. So you would also have to do 120 watts per bunker door, 240 per scanner, right? For detecting the meteors. It was, man, it's pain, dude. You needed so much back in the days. Now, because of how gantries, I think, also specifically need to be made out of steel, that's another reasoning why they removed this. They wanted you to be able to launch rockets before you get radiation research, right? Radiation research. Because normally, you know, CO2 rockets, early game tech. It's even before supercomputer. So if they made you actually have to use the gantry to board, dude, that would have been a disaster. Hey man, you could make a bottle cap rocket, but you know, you can't board the rocket yet. Not even with ladders. That would have been tough, man. That would have been really tough. Alright, who's joining the colony? Oh, Joya Seeds. These are nice. I'm taking the Joya Seeds, man. I'm sorry. There's a trampoline mod somewhere, so we could use that. Wait, what? Really? Dude, you know what they need to make? They need to make a industrial-sized vertical wind tunnel. I want to be able to jump into a vertical wind tunnel and float all the way to the top. Have that be like the elevator. That would be so cool, dude. Like, instead of a transit tube that you could actually bend, this goes vertically straight up, and there's nothing you could do about it. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. That'd be hot, dude. That'd be amazing, right? Maybe it's just me, man. Something like that I feel like would be really, really cool. Right, we're gonna get close. This is clean now, so we can actually open this up. Yeah, a lot of the polluted oxygen immediately went away. Oh, I never added the coolant on here. My bad. I need to do this. So because I have a chain filter right here, the salinator set up into a sieve like this, I actually don't matter whether I have polluted water or cold salt slush right here to run in my coolant loop. But that's actually kind of nice. Since we chained both of them together, it's actually not a big deal. I'm just imagining all the dupes that are launched headfirst into the bunker doors on accident from careless builds. Dude, that's gonna be so cool. Like, you gotta wonder, will Clay allow that to happen? Because technically, if you don't have gas, you have no force pushing you up. So maybe it cuts off right at the space exposure. You know? Right? That works. And of course, today's the day for the blueprints. Oh, okay, we don't have the digital cobalt. That's fine. It's a new drywall at the very least. Temgoal, welcome in. Is your infinite sink broken? Yes. Wait, water sink. Oh, you're talking about my bathrooms. Yeah, my bathrooms are packed. Good eye, good eye. Good eye, dude. My bathrooms are packed. Thank you, Temgoal. My water sinks are broken. I need to dump this real fast. Vacuum rules. A body that's in motion will remain in motion unless acted upon by another force. Yeah, what I'm saying is that that force, though, that's being pushed is losing a lot of its strength. So the moment you get the space exposure, you shouldn't go above that. Because the gas is dissipating. Doesn't that mean that once you enter back in, the force will be there, but the moment you leave, it's going to be gone? That's what I'm thinking. I might be wrong with my assumption with how space works. Yeah, it's still gravity. That's why I'm thinking you fall back down. Just no push from the wind. Is there no way for the bathroom loop to be perfect? No, there is. I just don't want to set it up. That's realistically all it is. I just don't want to set it up. So for the bathroom loop to be perfect, what you need to add is an overflow, and I haven't done that yet. An overflow happens when you drag a line past the intake, like that, and then you direct it somewhere else. In our case, it's likely to go to the spawn. So we need to feed this into the spawn water loop, but I don't want to do that. So we're just using the water for supercomputer research. That's kind of gross. I'm peeing on my PC to keep it cool instead of overheating. Don't do this at home, boys. This is not the method of choice. Do not pee on your supercomputers. It is not gonna help. But yeah, that's how we're handling it, man. Sometimes you gotta use the good old pee cooling strategy. Nothing wrong with that, man. You have to be pushing wind up the tunnel, though, At least in reality, who knows Zanoni? That one exists does. Oh, let's see. No reed fiber available as an overflow. Yeah, I don't have any reed fiber seeds. I have reed fiber from the Drecos, but I don't have thimble reeds. So I'm actually trying to go to this planet to grab the Arbor Acorn and the Thimble Reed so that we could grow Cuddle Pips and regular Pips. These guys are all wild, and they're going to be living right here the moment we get the plants. This is going to be for smooth hatches. But yo, I see you over there. Oh, like this. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I imagine dupes flying up and falling down due to power loss. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good thing there's no fall damage, man. Good thing there's no fall damage. Dude, power loss, dude, and you just hit the deck. Oof. That'd be so bad. Oh, I don't have water up here. I need to set that up, actually. That's actually something I need to set up. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. And then we'll do ladder here. Alright, so that's gonna be CO2 line. We need to connect this. And then we have the oxygen line on the side. We're gonna have to run the oxygen line somewhere else. We'll probably do it right underneath. I think that's fair. And then we're gonna have to bridge that. After the bridge, though, we become insulated. Alright, so intake. Oh, wait. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. There's supposed to be a bridge here. Alright, rocket. So the oxygen should be at the bottom, but because this is a normal rocket, it's not. That's my bad. And then let's get the plastic tile here as well. So this is literally just going to be something for me to set up the rover. We're just going to go, launch, land, come back, and then we're going to have access to the planet. That's effectively what we're trying to do. Glass is going to be something else we need. Ooh, 5 tons. That's actually really, really healthy. I probably should do this. We should just run straight across. And I think we do trim that. Looks a lot better if we do. Data Thor, why do you have the engine over the living area? The engine is where the heat spawns. And I want to move that away from my cold energy source right here. This one, I can't really help it, so I have to keep the engine at the bottom. I like having the Spacefarer module, the living area, at the bottom, because when you land on a new planet and you have a platform, you could actually climb up these 2 tiles, so you don't need a ladder to get inside. It's very, very helpful because of that. You can literally just hop up into the first floor right here, so that means no having to build ladders. Very convenient. Yeah, it flies. Have you ever heard of the car model called the wagon? It's basically, you know, you have your car, right? And then you got the car, but then you got the wagon in the back, baby. That's what we got. We got the wagon. We got the big trunk space. That's what we got. We just got some junk in the trunk. Can't be mad about that, man. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, we're gonna launch this, don't worry. We're waiting for some stuff still, like an oxygen line, and then I'm gonna need a water line. I actually need to run this in. I need to run this in now. I need a water line. This is probably the danger zone, right? Bob Ross would be proud of that car. Only way to do it. So this part's a little bit kind of a hassle, because I could have the water actually freeze here. Dang, that sucks. We're gonna cancel this. We're gonna delete everything behind these two tiles, because we need to run through that space again. That stuff. And then we're gonna have to have somehow to get water to there. Would show us the interior of the rocket? Yeah, of course. Right now it's gonna look like this. I need to get rid of these and this. And then we're going to need a power socket. I probably want that here, to be honest. And then we're going to have a vent line. Oh, there's a couple things I need here. I forgot about that. That's right. I completely forgot about how that works. Four, I would have to change that tile. It would work though. It wouldn't be bad. Realistically, that's tough, yeah. Or maybe we can't do that just because I don't have the oxygen for it. Yeah, that's tough. We're gonna have to go back to an old strat. Never mind. This is gonna be a different type of rocket. Your picture of the station wagon was as good as Bob Ross's picture. Nice. Thank you, Mucho Mas. I haven't seen that picture that Bob Ross painted, but I see you over there. I restarted only after a while. I went scouting for content. Been loving here so far. Hey, of course. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll be happy to help. What's that building on the upper right? This is the Orbital Data Collection Lab. So we have a research type called data analysis. That requires you to go into the rocket and start doing data analysis in space. So that's what the building is right here. This is what you need to do that, and then what it is you need to do is you need to have plastic. Plastic becomes these floppy disks known as databanks. And that's what you're going to be using to do some research. That's what that building's for. It's a storage bin. Cyberdyne's name wrong, man, technically. A station that lets you do databanks out of plastic. Only in space, though. Yep. Gotta be launched into space. We don't really need food. I want to take some dupes that are going to help us out. It's probably going to be Catalina. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rowan trying to sneak in. Alright, how's the digging process? Let's go. This Draco is stuck on an island, so it looks like. Alright, let's mine as much of this out as we can. Oh, look at this. This area is clean now. So the gas pump is still down there. Okay. We're gonna do this, so just so that I could mine this out. This is like kind of random. Let's get rid of the ladders there. Let's get rid of this. I want the gases to spill out so that we can just pump from right here. The problem is that we're gonna drag the oxygen from the right. A lot of CO2, a lot of gases we need to take care of. Oh, oh. There we go. Mine. I don't want the water to spill this way. We're going to want to go out the other way. So if we can, I want to mine this. How did the Draco get into the chlorine vent area? He broke out, and then while we were sealing it back up, he broke back in. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Sometimes you leave the nest, and you realize that it wasn't actually that nice outside. And that's what happened, man. That's what happened. There's an island down there. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with the island. Floating on top of the water, dude. It's nice. Got the little landmass, dude. You guys ever go on the internet and you guys read about the $2 islands? That's one of them right there, man. It's on sale if you guys are looking to buy. Got the free islands. I've always seen those, man. I'm like, dude, that's gotta be fake, right? Islands for $2? That's gotta be a meme. Ladder all the way down. It's annoying how polluted oxygen works. It makes layers, and when you clean it with Dios, I hope that it'd be heavier than regular oxygen and went down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now, there's a trick to that if you didn't know. Polluted oxygen, if you're not familiar with it, once it's in oxygen, it's not going to move, and it only moves one way, left and right. That means if I open this wall right here, this deodorizer is going to clean everything here, and it will do just that. Just to show you. So that's actually the trick with deodorizers. You just want a vertical level of deodorizers. I have one here, right? And once you have that, I have one on this side instead. Your vertical line is going to clean all the polluted oxygen horizontally. Now, some of the pockets here, they might get stuck and they're not going to get all the way out to here, but eventually they will. So a lot of the times, what you're just trying to do is remove the source. The polluted oxygen that you have floating around will eventually get cleaned. So what you have to do is remove the source. That means you have something that's either rotting on the ground or you have polluted water off-gassing. Now, if you have polluted water off-gassing, the trick is you just pour water on top. Because once you have water on top, the polluted water top layer isn't exposed and it doesn't off-gas as a result. So something like this, right? A thin layer of water. The trick is the water mass. So you can see that it's 150 grams about. We have a little bit of melting in right now. Now it's at 3,000, 4,000, 5, 6 kilograms. You need this value to be over 1,800 grams. You could use a safety value of 2 kilograms. That's the same thing as the vent value right here, 2 kilograms. And once you have enough water on top, it will stop producing polluted oxygen. How much do you estimate is wide? The wide of the PO2 layer. This layer, it's not a lot. Looks like it's 1 kilogram per tile. About 40 tiles. Let's use 2 tile thick average. It's about 80 tiles, 80 kilograms. Not a lot. This is just 80 kilograms right here. Alright, it's opened up. Now we're just going to be waiting for the deodorizer. So the polluted oxygen, as I say, moves left and right. It's going to stay in this layer. Some of the gases here might get caught though. Like it's going to get stuck between the tiles and not going to want to move as a result. That might happen. We're going to dig this out though. But yeah, a lot of the times polluted oxygen is annoying like that. And you don't want any polluted oxygen at all. You want to try to clean it up as much as you can. Alright, let's go back to the rockets. Gotta build, gotta build. Oh, the pipeline's done. Alright, that's great. We're gonna priority 9 this, because that's kind of important. Alright, so this is gonna be bathroom water. Oh, I could just take this. Oh, that's so good, and this is cool water. Because we're running that through the heat exchanger. Ooh. I actually like that idea. We will temporarily just move it here. Yeah, for the memes. And then we're just gonna run a split. So this is gonna be a fork 50-50. It should be fine. And then we're just gonna run this pipeline out and up. There's gonna be a couple minor things with this. I am gonna bop this part. And we're gonna put a meter valve. Cobalt meter valve. There we go. And this needs a little bit of power. I always end up spending more time going OCD on tidying up liquids and gases than actually doing fun stuff. Dude, I feel that, man. And you know what I realized is the best course of action? Just don't open up the pockets with the gases you don't want released. Sometimes, though, you can't help it, right? But I feel you with that, man. I feel you with that. For that reason, I tend to keep the pockets closed like this. Don't want to open it up, man. Alright, we got the water spill right here. Not even bad. Oh, I built this with regular ladders instead of plastic. Oh, what a travesty. Oh, we gotta do that. This is still being swept. We'll leave them alone. We'll dig out this way. This is spilling out pretty good. Okay, looks like it's gonna be here. And then once we get down, we're gonna want to open up this bottom part. I also have OCD to mine everything. I see. You know what you could do, right, Kenny Dave? You could mine everything up and then just have it open to space. And then after 1,000 cycles, it's gonna clear out itself. Got the strats. What's going on, Stefan? Hi. Best feeling when unwanted steam gas suddenly all over the place. Oh no, man. Steam gas? Are you playing on the Beetor mod? That would make sense if you were, but if you aren't, dude, that's a bad time. Hopefully it's not that bad though, Stefan. Holy heck. But that sounds like a bad time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can mine that. Alright, we can mine all of this then. That would be great if I wasn't a massive hoarder. I might have a problem now, say it out loud. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It gets the best of us, man. It gets the best of us. Alright, we're going to want to sweep this corner as well. We're going to want to clear this out soon. Oh, we got another blueprint. Alright, boys. Let me get the race car or the dreamboat. One time. Oh! Come on, I have this. I have this. Yo, I have this. Man, they gave me a holiday skin. But they gave me a holiday skin that I already have. Couldn't you give me the leg lamp, dude? The leg lamp would have been nice. They gave me the freaking lamp I already have. That's rude, yo. Ah, alright, it is what it is. Oh, this is broken. Oh my god, my water's gonna get so hot now. Oh, I could actually run this now. Okay, nice. If I could run this, I could run the... How is this not running? There we go. If I could run this, that means the coolant loop is working again, which means I should be okay. So we're gonna cut this from the bottom so that this just doesn't turn on. And I want to accumulate water here. We're gonna use the P water from the other side. And I think we have to turn this back on because our cool steam vent is starting to pile up, and that's bad. 400 credits for the bed fund, that's true. That's kind of true. Gotta start somewhere. Alright. So it's already positive in temperature. It's not bad. By the time it gets here, it's about 15 degrees. Alright, we got a loop. So it's gonna be cooled down. And I believe I need to have this. The heat exchanger. Alright. Problem with this is that... Oh, we have water coming out too. Okay. This is going to be tough. We're going to be using a lot of the polluted water now. That is going to be tough. The heat exchanger, and we're going to be running the P water to the spawn. Alright, hopefully we have enough water for that. Alright, so we have this right here grabbing water, which is fine. We have this here now to add water into the inside. Gotta build out that part. No one got stuck. Let's go. Attach both of those. These are more or less ready. Alright, we have to redo this one, right? We're gonna do this. Remove that. And we're gonna use a regular telescope. And I think that's gonna be because I don't have, realistically, the means of actually doing this. So, telescope. Power socket. And then we have to remove this. And then we're gonna put suit docks here. Vent on the left side. And then gas output like so. Okay, so there's no ladder here. We actually just climb up through the doors. That should be fine. Once we remove this, there's going to be another suit dock. And then we're able to do the plastic research or do the telescope scanning. And then we're just going to need some water for the bathrooms. We have food right there, plastic right there, oxygen in here. Should be fine. Alright, so this side, I guess we'll wait because we don't really need the solar yet. I want to get it started, but I know that I want to launch the rockets first. So this side needs priority. Nothing's getting built at all. And then I need to do the water pipeline. So, water intake. I guess having it at the bottom is fine. Yeah, there's no gas here. So should be good. No bed. They sleep on the floor, dude. Have you ever seen beds on a spaceship? They sleep standing up, man. Have you seen beds on a spaceship before? They sleep standing up. I'm kind of impressed how they do that, but that's apparently how they do it. What's going on, Matixo? Hello? Welcome in, welcome in. There's no up. That's true. That is technically very true. In space, every direction is up and every direction is down. Okay, so on this side, oh, worn out suits. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Alright. So we'll always send back the worn out suits. I think that has to happen. So we need to send 2 new suits for the dupes. I haven't moved this yet, so we'll just make new ones. And we'll send them over. Or are you quoting the movie book Ender's Game? Dude, I am not quoting the book movie. I will say that. Because I've never seen the book or read the movie. You heard that right. Be like that though sometimes, collateral damage. I see you over there. Alright, we're just gonna do that. And we got a printout. Ooh. This is the only dupe I probably want to grab. He's uncultured, he's a gourmet. But you know what, man? He's a build supplier. That's top tier. Oh, I gotta do the priority for the other guys. Alright, we'll start with Abe. Build, cook. Building's nice. We don't need you to cook. And any suit wearing. Alright, we're gonna make you do supplying secondary. So your build supply as well. That's all you do. You're a doctor. It's not gonna be a doctor. And then you do build digging. Okay, that's pretty solid. When you sleep in 0G, you need a fan blowing at your mouth to move the CO2 away so you don't choke. Wait, what? Is that real? I've never actually thought of that. Wow, that's insane. The book is actually really good. I read it as a teenager and I hated reading back then. I'm not gonna lie, I hated reading back then too. But I still want to say that I'm not that, like, not that I don't like reading. It's more so that it's like I don't really have interest in it. Nothing against the book or anything like that though. I just think it's like a fundamental thing with like personal interests. Alright, I want to get suits here so that we get the reed fiber a little bit easily instead of having to hold our breath constantly. But I don't have power. I realistically don't have power. It's a great book. Maybe we should do a live stream of us reading it. No, that's too much, man. Imagine going through the live stream, just reading a novel. In the wild, the young hitchhiker goes across the galaxy. Just read it silently, yo man. It's just a cam, dude. That was a good chapter. Every hour or so, dude. That was a good chapter, man. You guys should have read it. It's like, yo man, what's this guy talking about? It is about games. I'm not gonna lie. When I was a child and I played the StarCraft 1 custom maps, one of my favorite games when I was a child was a game called Ender's Game. Vote to turn the page. Oh man. I'ma purposely have unfocused camera just so that it's like very like out of focus. Makes it harder to read. Start doing stuff like that. I want to do that, and then I could do that to clean up. Yep. I could get rid of this. Welcome in, bad guy. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, gas got to this level. I guess we just start pumping. The movie's just so-so. It's kind of overacted, and I think the book leaving things to your imagination is better than seeing it on TV. I feel like a lot of the times, though, that happens because the original author wasn't part of the movie production. That's what I feel like it is. You have an interpretation of the book, not so much that someone actually made a book out of the movie. Whereas a lot of the times it's just taken as the former rather than the latter. Right? Because that's a lot of the times what gets lost. The like the actual sayings, the morals of the story, interpretation. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of times the directors take these decision-making ideas, kind of gets out of hand. How do you feel about the film called Collateral Damage, Mr. Collateral Damage? That's a great question, man. Next thing you should ask is ask Spider-Man how he feels about Spider-Man. That'd be even better, man. That'd be pretty good. We gotta launch, man, so we gotta hurry this up. Construction up top, let's push it to a 7. That way it gets priority over everything else. Alright, inside here as well. And then... Aw, snap. Did someone tell him I was Spider-Man? Aw, snap. Guys, how surprised would you guys be if there was a new Spider-Man actor? Would you guys be like, that sounds about right? Oh, there's a new guy playing Spider-Man? Hell, man, that'd be crazy. Arnold is in Collateral Damage? I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't know that movie. I don't think I've seen that movie, man. I don't remember it at all, man. No memory, nothing, no recollection. Alright, so this is gonna look like it's a lot of power. It's not. We're gonna run off of solar. We're just not gonna be charging suits all day. We'll charge the suits once we get home. That's not where the name came from. Okay. This guy has the other origin story for the name origin. I need to check out my Atmos suits. We have 4. Okay. Oh, it's because we repaired 2 that came back, right? Alright, so we're gonna do 2 suits. 2 kilograms, 2 suits. This is gonna be sweep only. I was wondering who was making that sound. Oof. Rip those Sweetos, man. Oh, it's another one? Oh, no, he's floating. Look at his little legs. He's trying to doggy paddle. Feels bad. Alright, let's also get the suits here. 2 suits, nice. Alright, so we're gonna do this. This is the strat. Click the suit, sweep. Click the second suit, sweep. And it sweeps to here. I should put an auto sweeper here, to be honest. Alright, that is our meat factory. That's where all the meat comes from. I know one film, Collateral Not Damage. Wait, what? Mad Life coming in with the meme strats. Alright, so we're making more natty gas than we are petroleum. I want to say. Maybe I need to start using petroleum. Maybe I do. I'm thinking about it, man. Alright, is this done? Alright, they're working on the inside. P7. This guy is working on that. Okay. And then this is going to be a vent here. And then we're going to put 1 suit in here. This is going to be the emergency suit in case something really bad happens. Oh, this is not going to have power. Oh, I can't do that then. We're just gonna dump a suit then. That's a weird title. Collateral Not Damage. That sounds like a Google Translate error. I hate to say that. It sounds like one of those when you go to like a non-English speaking restaurant and they Google Translate and instead of like the dish name it says network not found. And you're like, yo man, this is English, but this is not the name of a food item. And you gotta let the guy know, man, he done goofed. Oh, this is a little too deep. I think we have to do it like that. Alright, alright. Let's get the rocket fueled. That shouldn't be too bad. We probably do both. Oh, I never actually attached this. That's kind of a travesty. Okay. And then let's do a meme strand on this side. I guess we could do it like this. Spaghetti madness. Cyberdyne got the joke, let's go. I was on the train with some Japanese tourists today, and they spent the trip looking out the window, being really unimpressed. Really? I imagine Japan probably has some like really good sights. Maybe they had some expectations that weren't met. I remember I had some family coming from Australia, and they were like, yo man, we want to see LA. And I was like, dude, it's LA, man. It's nothing special. And it's like when they went down to like downtown and they saw all the tall buildings and the lights, they were kind of impressed. I was like, this is nothing though. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is nothing. What do you mean? Like, this shouldn't be impressive. I don't know. But it was like, that's when I realized that it's like, it's kind of like since I've lived here, I don't really understand because it's normal to me. Be like that sometimes, man. Alright, this is the plug on the geyser. Somehow this stops the entire geyser from erupting. Got the pro strats. Oh, it's not actually erupting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, get rid of this. Do that. So jump, 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 and we go down this way. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to build a tile here. And then a tile here. We're going to release the water, but I don't want it to spill anywhere. So we're going to do a controlled spill. Mad Life can't lie. Collateral Not Damage. May have future. I see you over there. Mad Life says, great movie, man. Hey, man, you can have a great movie like that. I believe it. Alright, so there we go. We have that. I am gonna need to do this temporarily. Just to get the pump on. Let's get this to a priority 7. And the water is not released. Okay. Let's go to the first one. Actually, I should be able to do this. Because I just want 10 bubbles each, right? It's a 200. So we should release 200, and then it should split evenly right here. And then if I go inside, that's more than 10. And then that's exactly 10. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Alright, gotta go. Hope to catch up again. Have a great one. Down at Thor. If you ever want to catch him on the streams, check out the YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube if you don't know that I have the channel. That way you can see all the VODs that you missed and any content that we've previously done if you want to catch up. A lot of videos on there, man, if you want to see. But for the most part, man, exclamation point YouTube or just search up my name, 2LegitCity, on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Suspense with comics should work, right? It depends. Some people don't like comics because they think it's like very childish, right? Some people like they actually don't like comics because of that. They think it's for kids. But it depends on the person, I think. Alright, we're getting trace amounts of CO2. And then let's actually start pumping. Okay, good stuff. What else are we missing? O2 line. Yes. This is not actually there. That one is, though. Alright, let's start moving the oxygen. You know what that reminds me of, Mad Life? I haven't seen the movie Arcane, and I heard it's... not movie. The animated Netflix series. Have you guys seen that? I heard it was pretty good. I don't play League, though, so it's like I didn't really have any interest. But I heard it's pretty good. I heard it was pretty good. Oh, I could do this. That makes a lot of sense. Arcane is amazing. With someone that has no League knowledge, like I don't even know the heroes. Like, can I actually watch that and understand? I have a Call a Title, Not Damage movie with Arnold. I see a Cyberdyne. I see you over there. I have zero knowledge of the game. It's really a good show. Okay, okay. I might check it out, man. It's one of those things that I didn't want to watch because I didn't play League. Like, literally, I just didn't play League, so I was like, I didn't really care about this. Maybe I should check it out, man. Maybe I should. Yeah, no knowledge in League needed. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. And the draw and paint's pretty good. Oh, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like there's a certain crowd that no matter what you do, they're just not gonna be fans of anything that's drawn. Like, they just want live action. I think it's a preference, though. I think it's fine. But I feel like there's a, you know, group of people like that in the world, just, you know. No matter what you do, man, you're not about it. Alright, so we're going to be charging this, and then we have solar panels, so this actually has power. We're going to put 5 kilograms, 500 kilograms, 1 ton. We'll use 1 ton. We're going to put plastic here. And we're going to maintain this. That way we always have that. This is not going to be plugged in. We're just going to put food in there. Oh, wait. You can't use this bathroom. What are you doing? The heck was that? Oh, that means you're doing it up here too. No, man, that's illegal. No using the bathrooms out here, man. These guys, I can't believe them. Just using the rocket toilets every time. Charge, that's doing its thing. All right, we're gonna be able to launch this immediately. We will put in here swamp chart heart. Nice. Wait, my toilets are clogged? How? Toilets? Oh, is it on the other side? No, they're all here. Wait. Why does this say toilets? Why does this say toilets? Is it these guys? No, these toilets look good. Wait, why does it say... I'm worried now. Someone's stuck. Someone's stuck and he can't leave. And now he's like, he's gotta pee his pants? No one's sleeping. This guy is. Wait, why is this still highlighted? And now it's gone. Okay. Whatever happened, happened, man. That worried me for a second, though. 4 toilets for 21 duplicates is the error. Oh, I didn't have enough toilets for the dupes. Is that what it was telling me? 8. Okay. If that's the case, that's fine. I know we tank those, so it should be okay. Oh, that's a quote. Got you. I see you over there. I see you over there. Okay, so this one is ready, right? Swamp Charred Heart. Just in case we need some calories. We'll take all of it. And then... who knows how to drive? We have no drivers. Okay. We're gonna find someone... oh, Ari. Oh, he's a rancher. Thug Life. Ari the rancher. Ari the pilot. Alright, we're gonna give this guy the rocket pilot. This guy is gonna be known as... what's the guy's name? From, Guardians of the Galaxy? Damn, what's his name? The guy that messed up? Star-Lord. Yeah. Yo, man, he's gonna look like Star-Lord with the helmet. Let's go. Hey, too legit. I tried to make an electrolyzer unit with a mechanical separation, and I'm not able to start it. The O2 and H2 get mixed, and I started in a vacuum. Had to unload it 100 times, ain't working. So are you trying to build this design? Tanit? Is it this design, or are you trying to use the mechanical filter? Star-Lord, thank you, Abductor. So you have this design, right? And you want to have it separate naturally? You have to pre-fill one of the rooms. And then when you start it, you only do one electrolyzer. So that means the water's plugged in, right? You make sure none of them are plugged except for one of them. And then you want to have one of the rooms filled up. So if you want hydrogen at the bottom, put hydrogen at the bottom, right? It's safer to do hydrogen. It doesn't matter how much you have, you just need to fill the room. And once it fills the room, it's going to work. So that's going to be what you're looking for. So you want to build the design, add the liquids, make sure you have a vacuum, and then in one of the rooms, pre-fill it with a gas. You could probably just make an electrolyzer outside if you don't have hydrogen, pump a little bit, plumb it out, and then release it. Once that's done, it's going to naturally separate, and then attach after it's done. So you want to have oxygen up top, hydrogen at the bottom if you're going to copy this build. After it's actually filled up, attach the other ones. Because you want to do it one at a time, and then once it's filled, it's going to follow. So that's going to be what you want to do. Hope that makes sense. I'm not in this colony, right? Anyone available? Cyberdyne, are you? No, you are, dude. You joined on Tuesday. You joined on Tuesday and you got paid. If you want those Cyber, I can join again. Let me know though. Because you are in the colonies, if you are worried about that. Don't have to worry about that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll save George today. He's gonna be someone we'll save. So that's Star-Lord Ari. Oh, can you build? That's actually gonna be a requirement. Yeah, he is able to build. Oh, this is Cobalt. This is wrong. I need to remove this module. That's not true, what Myrene's saying. It seems to be an RNG. But if you pre-fill the rooms, it will separate in the way you pre-fill it too. Because the problem is that they're trying to do that, Myrene, in a pure vacuum, and the gases are mixing up. So it's like, yeah, that's exactly the problem they're having. They're not getting the separation. That's probably true in some cases, but not in every. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta make this out of steel. Otherwise, we're compromised. Rover steel, let's go. And we need this priority now. Yeah, that's fine. But you have someone in chat that's having that exact problem, right? That's what we're trying to solve. Priority 9. We're gonna send a rover, and then we're gonna send a trailblazer afterwards. And then we're gonna need to mop this up. We're gonna want to do the amber fossil, and then we're gonna finish the Pokeshell Ranch. It shouldn't be too bad. We have a lot of P dirt. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have P oxygen here though. It's gonna be a small thing. We might be able to just put a deodorizer. Spill out so we can mop it up. Alright, all of it's moppable now. Good stuff. Then we want to do... This is probably fun. Do all 3. This is mineable. Oh, I'm gonna need to stand on that to excavate though. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Did we get the steel? Priority 9, we need the delivery. And then we'll do the launch. Gonna fly by to the marshy world where the metal is. Everything else seems to be okay though. This is mineable. Let's do that. I'm gonna wait because I think once we bop this, yeah, everything else is gonna be nice. This Puff though, he's causing some problems. He's like laying eggs on the side of the neutronium and whatnot. He's got some problems right now. I will leave that guy alone. We built this, right? Come on. Oh, you got the steel? Let's go. Catalina. 200 more. Oh, dude. You left me hanging, man. What was that? What was that, man? This guy's hungry. That was jank, man. Catalina could have saved us. Now we just move more steel up. Okay. Nice. Build the rover. Alright, we're ready. Crew change, flyer outside 2 out of 6. We make those, and we're going to launch immediately. So there's oxygen inside, water for the toilets. We have 1 kilogram of swamp hard. And it's pretty good. You should be able to survive. Actually, I need to come in with a suit, huh? I'll do that. I have to remember next time when we do the Trailblazer. I'm gonna need that for the second one. You're taming pups? Yeah, we will. I'm not doing it yet, but we will. We will. Pups, man, they're gonna be a pain. I might have to use this. I might just have to cool down the oxygen. Polluted oxygen, fine. We also have chlorine, that's fine. And then we have oxygen, that's fine. That's all 3 puff gases that we would need to feed them. So I want to say we're okay, but I'm not sure yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lot to sweep still. He's in. Oh, you're not allowed to drive. Wow, we have a guy that's driving that's not allowed to drive. There we go. So he's gonna be moving out to here. We got an achievement. Space race. And pulling back the veil. Oh, by launching the rocket, I uncovered all of the surface of the first planet. So now we have better vision. I guess that helped out with the achievement, I guess, because we don't have this bottom right. Spaceship, never seen any of this before. Yo, Venture, man, if you have questions, let me know. Anything that's weird, anything you're not familiar with, if you're curious about it, man, ask away. I got you. So we're going to be flying by, and we're going to drop off a robot, and then we're going to check out what's on the surface. There's a couple things we want here. There's some seeds, some geysers, got some metal there, and we're going to want to see if there's any critters that we don't already have. Now, no bees, we're not going to take them back, because you can't tame them, so they're not going to be part of the list. It feels bad. It's looking like the petroleum is a little bit more steadily feeding out now. I don't know if I should be worried. I might be able to use that as a power source, though. All these hatches making wah-wah-wah noises. Is Mamba tameable on the list? Yo, man, if you could find the Mamba, we could try. If you could find the Mamba, we can try. Oh, we don't have Masterworks. Oh, that was Leo the Human, right? He is going to be our resident. Oh, he's finally graduated from art school. Dude, let's go. Leo the Human, our first art school graduate. Where is this guy? We gotta allow him to start decorating. Oh man, let's go. Where's my achievement? I didn't get one. New printable? Ooh. Dude, this guy's a glow stick. He naturally kills germs. I'm gonna take this guy, because we're playing on normal difficulty. So I can move him around and start killing slime lung and zombie spores. I should set him to the second planet for the... Oh, rockets are in orbit. Nice. Oh, we got a crash satellite here. Dude, look at this. I could dive to the bottom immediately. Oh, man. How do I feel about that? I could dive to the middle of the planet. How wide is this? Yeah, I only need 1 wide to dive all the way. And we get immediately to the uranium? Oh my god. This is kind of insane. Alright, naturally speaking, there's a door right here. So I think we go through the door, right? That makes a lot of sense. So we'll land on the right side. So we go here, deploy the rover. Alright, there it is. Now let's go home. Alright, a little bit of vision, water spilled through, we got the door, cool. We'll want to mine this. We'll want to decon the rover. There is a lot of metal here, dude. One in the world. Big boulders. Gold's right here immediately. That's nice. That's the easiest metal geyser to tame. And it's immediately right next to us. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Let's go down this way. That's an opening. Actually, we're gonna go down this way. Can I put a tile here? Alright, that's what I would want to do. And then we have a vacuum lock. Okay, now we get down to the metal. Dude, look at... Dude, what is this? This is literally a sheet of aluminum and then a sheet of gold. Dude, this is some insane freaking map generation. Look at all this precious metal. Like, goddamn, dude. This is a lot. Alright, so now we do this. And then we have a vacuum lock. Alright, so let's just give them some jobs to do. We're gonna do a stagger ladder, or something known as the natural ladder. I'll try to get out to the side, just to see what we have over there. I see over the Kenny Dave. I've never been to that. 28 seconds before we get home. Alright, so now we need to charge suits here before we can actually go out and start scanning. We're probably gonna put preserves inside the bin. That's not too bad. Huh. This gives me an idea. I need to get the beach chair. That gives me an idea. Maybe we want the beach chair. That could be kind of nice. Alright, so everything seems to be okay. Can't really complain about this. I do have a lot of oxygen, so I kind of want to... Oh, dude. This has jammed. Dude, that's fast. Okay, we're gonna dump the res again, because I think we should. The heat exchanger is working. The water has gone down. That's good. But man, oh man, do we need to make space. Come on. There we go. Build this immediately. And this is still dormant. That's really bad for us, actually. Only thing we have going for us is the hydrogen's cold. We need the oxygen to cool down as well. We do have a lot of natty gas, though. That's a good feeling. The third res is starting to actually stack up. That's actually kind of worrying. Oh, no. Cancel and then deconstruct. Alright, we're not going to deconstruct. I'm going to swap for the Trailblazer. And then we drop steel twice, I think, because I saw this fall down as well. I can't see the steel behind it for some reason. Alright, so that's going to be needed. And then I need inside of here, I need to move a suit inside. Alright, and since that's already being moved, we're going to deliver other suits. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then I think we're going to start on the solar panels right now. So Leo needs to do it. We need to bump the priority so it actually gets done. Start bombing that. Alright, so that's 1, 2, and then we'll have to make something that's similar to this. We'll probably have to do that, and then we'll have something like this. 4 space, 4 space. So I guess we can't do this yet. We'll just put that there. We can't reach. And then I'll have to remove this and get this removed, and then we'll be able to go through. That'd be kind of nice. Still waiting on that. We should probably bump this to priority 9. Alright, so this is actually getting clear. Let's mine this. Let's mine that. The Draco's on there, but that's fine. I'm not really too worried about that. This has spilled the majority of the water. Let's go for this next. Let's not actually go for that. because this could still spill out this way. And we'll do this right here. Allow that to spill out cleanly. Try to get as much water out as we can. D-Mayor coming in with the daily smiles, people of chat. Can we get a smile? Can we get one of those happy emotes that you guys have? Anything, man, with a smile. Let me get some good vibes. Shout out to the people of chat, man, if you guys are there. Alright, how is this? Still waiting for the steel, up that priority twice. How is the homie on the side? Oh, all the water spilled out. That's unfortunate. Oh, all the reed fibers right here. Crash satellite, that's actually pretty good if I wanted research. Oh, you could go around. That's really good. Alright, and then the problem with this is it's all liquid. So breathing here is going to be a tough time. We'll have this open. And then we'll just try to have most of the water spill out, I think. That'll try to be the play. Hey, Abductor, Kenny, Dave, D-Mayor, appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the daily smiles. Shout out to y'all, man. No! Y'all see this? The bees. They're drowning. Aw, snap, dude. Global warming melted the ice. And just like that, the hives are drowning now. Oh my god. Guys, global warming is real. Y'all see that? That's damage right there. Alright. We're gonna make it worse. We're gonna make it worse. We're gonna add some more water to them. Alright, let the water spill. Let the water spill, man. Oh, we're gonna take the shine bugs home too, I think. Alright, let's clear this out, because we probably will have to eventually. Save the bees. I know, right? We gotta save the bees. Alright, we're just mining out the metal. Alright, back to here. Did we get the suit? Wait. Oh, they probably put it inside here. Yeah, 58%. That's exactly what that is. That means I need a new suit. Okay, so let me put... I guess we should do this. Alright, and the last blueprint of the day. Always lucky, boys. Always lucky. And... No way! No way! That's... Yay, dude. Yay. I got the set. I got the set. I have the top and the bottom now from random chance? Dude, let's go. Alright, man, I'm giving someone the full tutu today. Who's wearing the tutu? We're giving... Oh, right here. Let the lore. We gave you a turtleneck because we didn't have it. But you know what, man? There it is. Take off the sleeves. Let's give them short gloves. Oh, I don't have a short pink gloves. Short purple gloves. I don't have purple shoes. I guess we could go with blueberry. Yeah, we need the ballet gloves, man. We're gonna go like that. What? Yo, man, I got the full ballet outfit. Let's go. We got the full ballet outfit, man. Not even mad. Not even mad. Leo does decorating. Okay, we're gonna do this on a minor. So that he actually does his excavation. Come on, man. Stop doing this. Go excavate. There we go, he's activating finally. Alright, we're moving the suit, finally. And we're topped off. Okay. Back to crew. We're going back to here. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, it's because I put it to crew. Oh, my God. Oh, he dropped the suit. What a guy. Alright, he's mining still. We're going to need to tame this geyser eventually. I'll probably not have to do anything with that. So there's shine bugs here that I need to grab. Arbor acorns, I need to grab that as well. Oxifern, yeah, I gotta grab the acorn there. We'll go out this way. We'll go like this. And then we'll go like that. And then we'll grab the hexalin. Yeah. It's not bad. Alright, we got the suit inside. Looking good. Pretty good, pretty good. I could trim off the top. I could trim this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fossil excavated. Let's go. Alright, we gotta demolish this now. Feels bad. I have to demolish it, otherwise I can't pull my ladder up. Alright, guys. I hate to do this. I gotta drop the kids off. So I gotta be right back. Oh, man. BRB. Yo, sorry about that. We back. We back. We back. Man. Freaking A, man. So there's this thing, man, where I read that, let me get my mic in a good spot. I read this thing that, hey, Leo the Human, and I'm also here again. Welcome back, Leo. I see you over there. You got graduated from art school finally, so we had you do the excavation. Good stuff. I'll see you over there, Leo. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we're gonna want a ladder here, I think. I need to demolish this now. Okay. Wait, what? No one has building. Wait, what? No way. Alright, Abe. You're gonna be, oh, you can't. Any other builders in chat with demolition? Catalina. Oh, she doesn't have it either. Leo has no skill points. Dude, everyone that can demolish doesn't have enough skill points. Dude, what an actual meme. What an actual meme. None of my dupes could get demolition because they don't have enough skill points. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait. Take the little baby pufflet. You guys ever hear that thing where they say you should have your vitamins during the daytime? And the logic is something like, oh yeah, it's because in the daytime your body processes the vitamins and you get more benefit from it. Like you process it a lot better or something like that. I was like, okay, that's cool. Started taking all my vitamins in the morning, man. Oh man, I'm like constantly dropping the kids off now because I'm taking the Metamucil. So all the fiber pills are just, I'm taking it in the morning now. And it feels like I shouldn't anymore, man. I'm getting torn up. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, the water's spilled out right here. It's not bad. A couple of pockets. Oh, yeah, since we filled up, looks like the pot goose broke out, which is not bad. Okay, looks like we're probably going to want to build the solar panels right now. So, let's see. I want to go +2. And then if I go sunlight, it does reach the back. And yeah, we'll just do it like that. I don't want to block the vision here. I know we're not scanning anymore, but it's like I might as well. And then we want the cobalt heavy watt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times potentially 380. And how much do we actually go to? Our lux value is not even good. Yeah, I guess that's fine. The solar panels is not going to be actually that strong, it looks like. It is what it is. So 1, 2, 3. I can't. No, I can. Okay. I think we get this, and then I want to ladder here. Alright, let's have them build that. We'll build our battery bank soon. Let's sweep everything here as well. And then we know that this is going to pull down. There's no way it doesn't, right? We're not going to keep that a vacuum or anything crazy like that either. I will probably put a gas vent right here and have this be filled in. Progression, you love to see it. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? We need 0.2 cycles, and how are we with the robot on the side? All right, so we're going to be digging up some of the plants because we want those plants to bring home. I need to do the same thing here. We're going to grab the reed fiber. So we're going to set up the ladderway. just so that we could grab everything once we really want to. I should also set up a bin right here, so that we could just move all the seeds out immediately. 15 seconds. Been doing some errands. Just chilling before I have to go to class today. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, man. That's good, that's good. Oh, look at this guy. He's planting stuff for no reason. Oh, he planted a tree. Oh, that's rude. We need that tree seed. These pips causing problems. Alright, he's good, he's good. Pip doing Pip stuff? I know, man. Pips might be the cutest little troublemaker of all time, dude. He's kind of a little bastard sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the autosave lag so that we can do the rover exchange. We're gonna swap suits. We're gonna wait though, he's sleeping. We're gonna wait till he wakes up. There we go. Alright, swap suits. So we were swapping suits so that we get a full oxygen tank. Alright, so now we should have the full oxygen tank. He should be able to breathe, no problem. Alright, so we deploy him on the rover. And we want him right there. Alright. Once we land, we want to decon this. Alright, now he's going to be doing a job, so what we're going to do is we're going to build a platform. And then we're going to reset him after we make this priority 9. So that he does this job. Because right now he's tasked with doing something else. Either doing these ladders, building out the bin, digging this out, doesn't really matter. Yo man, the freaking rover took over the steel commands. Classic. Alright, so this is supplied, so we were able to do it now. Rover's gonna go back doing his rover stuff. And then we're just gonna land. Let's go, let's go. I will actually want to bring back some seeds then real fast. We'll grab top layer. Now let's just do this and uproot the rest. I don't want to dig through the slime. Oh, there's no slime lung? Hey, let's go. I'm trimming the top layer. We're gonna bring back 3 thimble reeds. Wait a second. Why am I not doing this? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he's on sleep schedule? Come on, man. You just went to sleep. Your stamina's at 80%. Dude, this guy, man. We need you working. You're gonna run out of oxygen. Imagine if Matt Damon, in that one movie, The Martian, he decided to just chill out and not actually grow potatoes. That would have been pretty bad. Alright, so this is going to be seeds, arbor, plus thimblereed, priority 9. Those are the ones I'm coming here for specifically. Outside of that, we shouldn't need anything else. Shine bug eggs, actually. Ooh, 20% per cycle. I have 2 cycles. I can actually bring it home. Alright. I have no shine bugs at home. It's actually kind of wild. How can I not reach that? Climb up, jump down, grab the egg. Oh, I can't reach the... Yeah. We gotta do that. This is also priority 9, yes. Alright, these ladders don't really matter. I need to grab the thimblereed seed. Imagine a movie where he decides to do nothing and still gets saved by his crew. That's one I love to see. Wait, I'm gonna be real. What were we just talking about, man? Leo? I'm not gonna lie, man. I lost my train of thought. And I don't know what we were talking about earlier. ADHD, man. Life be like that sometimes. What we talking about, man? Something in his crew? Oh, The Martian with Matt Damon. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, man, you would have lost so much story though. I feel like it's kind of like when you're watching anime. There's kind of like a time skip where they're just like time lapsing and he's just doing stuff. There's no talking. That's kind of how that like felt like, and it took up like good 30 minutes of the movie. All right, we gotta move the items out. Rover could build. He could do that. We gotta move the items. And then... Oh, there's a frozen friend. Hey, we should try to save him. And then I think we have the rover just kind of do some digging over here. Thimble reed. Nice. And I think we're good. It's time to go, boys. Alright, and this guy's gonna be chilling here. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so... let's start the dig. We'll try to dig out as much as we can. Alright. Just to mine out the metals, make sure we have space. Another thing I should set up is a ladder. I think that's going to help us out, so that we have better movement long term. Alright, this is going to give the rover a bunch of work to do, so he should have a lot of jobs. Alright, back to home. Let's speed this up. Was that a portable washing machine? This is Wally. Y'all see the movie? This is him, dude. But because of copyright claims, it has to be a little bit different. So instead of wheels, he has legs. And he has no voice lines. It'll be like that sometimes, though. But he does the up arrows when he's happy. The happy robo. Alright, back home, back home. Alright, no one with demolition skill. Can't really do much about that, right? We're building out the power setup. We're still sweeping. Let's up the priority of this. That's kind of important. And then the next thing we're going to want to start doing is start building our battery bank. This is going to be jank, but it's literally just going to be like this. It's a battery bank, man. Like, I don't know what's to be expected. Now, there is a thing where I'm thinking we might want to add transformers to this, but I'm not actually sure. Hey, what's going on? I see you over there, XD. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we'll just do this first, and then we'll just try to do that. We'll add in the transformers later. I'll probably want to power this line for the suits, and then I want to probably get something for the pokey shells on the side. No, this is for solar panels. If you don't understand how solar panels work, this is something you need. It depends on the type of power generation you're doing, whether you consider whether the jumbo battery is actually a waste. But because we're doing solar, no, you need a lot of battery capacity. So what happens at night when you generate 0 power? Do you just have your colony shut off? Right? And it's not like it costs you extra resources to generate the power. The power is going to be generated. You would rather use a rocket battery. Yeah. And that works. That's totally fine. That's a little bit cheap though. But I see you over there. That is a strategy. Could use the battery of the rocket platform. You can. You have a socket that you connect to. That's 100% better. That 100% better. I will agree. But, yo man, it's a little too strong. It wasn't intended for that. Because then I'm eventually like, we're gonna build a freaking 15 battery tower. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. I'm not gonna want to do that though. But yeah, not intended for that. Not intended for that. So we're not gonna be doing that strat. All right, waiting for this. We are back. All right, let's move the shine bug egg real fast. Oh, there's okay. Oh, we move him here? No, he might cramp though. I don't want to brush him yet. Oh, we can move him here. We need this now. Let's be honest, I don't think the devs intended infinite liquid gas storage either, but that never stops anybody. Yeah, I guess. Does this mean you guys want me to build a rocket battery then? I don't know what's the point. Like, is that all it is? You guys want me to build the rocket battery? Alright, we're out of food for these guys. There's no more suit issues, so we should be fine. Let's see. Growth for preserve. Oh, we have a lot of growth for preserves. I guess we just send them the grub nuts. It should be fine. Let's not do that. Allow manual use. And then we're just going to use the roasted grub nuts. Alright, we got the shine bugs. We're gonna want to sweep some of these items. And, I mean, the Drecklet's nice. I probably want to take a dupe, though. We'll probably get up to 36. Cook research, operating. I don't need another decorator, but use a builder. That's kind of nice. I guess the supplier would be nice, too. Alright, we're gonna take Joshua. Joshua looks nice. Okay. I guess we could leave that. I probably want to get rid of this. We have suits. I need a dock. I think it's the final 2 slots that don't have a suit. Oh, that's an empty. Oh, yeah, I gotta make another one then. Alright, let's make 2 more suits. And then I need to make some natural tiles. Let's get rid of this. That'll probably be for cuddle pips. And then it's going to be here. And then this one's going to be for arbor. Here, here, and then here. Technically you want 3, I think. And then the design for this is going to be a little jank. I have a question. What if you store power and form heat in a steam room and just constantly heat the steam and get energy back with steam turbines? Steam turbines... There's a sweet spot. After a certain point, you're going to be cooling your turbine more than you're actually able to cool it down. And you're going to lose heat, lose power that way. So there's sweet spots when it comes to steam temperature. And if you go above those sweet spots, you actually dump more heat on the turbine and not generate any extra power. So you're effectively just dumping heat on your turbine kind of wastefully. It's because you're not going to get extra power from that, and your aqua tuner or whatever it is you're using to cool is going to work a lot harder. So technically, no. At least you wouldn't do it with a normal design of just having the heat just endlessly kind of get dumped. Now the problem with that is you can't heat more than the top end temperature. So even if you have something that holds a lot of DTU, you can't dump that unless the temperature is different. Most cases you can't. Why not strap a thermal aqua tuner in the steam room and cool the turbine? You're using more power than you generate. That's exactly what I just said, right? You're not generating power at that point. You're just cooling down your turbine. Right? Because you're going to use 1200 watts. And that outperforms a single steam turbine. Even if you were to microchip it, I think. No, you actually barely cover it if you actually hit 200 degrees. But yeah, you're not generating power at that point. Right? You're not generating power at that point. Then it's like, are you actually doing anything? Like, you want to save the heat for power, but then it's like when you do use it, you're not generating any power. Then it's like, yeah, bad situation then. So it's not really a thing of number of turbines, it's top end temperature. So it's something that you're going to want to not increase the number of turbines. You would do that if you want more power. You're looking for temperature control. You need to look at the sweet spot for steam turbines. Because once you go past that sweet spot, you're just dumping heat for no reason. So it's kind of like having a geothermal power plant that isn't vacuum tight. So your heat's leaking through the tiles. So it's like your overall power is a lot shorter than actually expected. One aqua tuner doesn't heat the steam enough to match the cooling of the steam turbine at full power. No, what he wants to do is dump the heat into the steam so that you could endlessly just store that as a power source. But the problem with that is after certain temperatures, and steam turbine max is 200, you don't generate any more power. So it's like, it's a build limitation. You need to have a build to allow it to kind of just run into efficiency only. And when it's not, you heat it up until it is. But the problem with that is that the doors have been finicky in this game. And that's usually how you would do it. Since the doors are kind of bad now, it's tough. Oh, there's an egg here. This guy's gonna beat us up. Alright, let's go. Starvation! How? We have food, dude. Go get some food. Thank you, man. Oh, you picked up food off the ground? Come on, man. Get it from the fridge. Wow, and he's happy. I can't believe him. He's actually just gonna be cool like that, huh? Alright, let's build our tiles. Ooh, where'd this water come from? Oh, it was a pipeline. Oof. Alright, we're gonna do that. Here. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't work. Yeah, okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Dang, okay. I forgot this doesn't work. I forgot about that. Oof. So 2 steam room with the door locked, like a petroleum boiler, only 1 connected with the turbine. And you need a way to control heating up the steam with the heat you already have. That's what you need. Is this the floor, though? Wait, so I wanted... here? Here, and here. And then we do that. And then we gotta do this. And then I think we do a meme strat. Dude, who keeps starving, man? Y'all need to stop. We have so much food. Yeah, that's effectively what it is. Now, the problem you're going to run into is, after it hits a certain temperature, you're not going to be able to increase the temperature of the steam. So you're going to have to find out what you do at that point. Because you could only dump heat if the heat that you're dumping is hotter than what you're trying to dump it into. Otherwise, there's no heat exchange, or it just goes down instead of up. That's going to be the major problem with using that type of design. Oh, this is perfect. Move that to here. Alright, these are going to be fine. I forget if it's right to left or left to right. Yeah, there's a buried object because we have a pipeline inside. It's right to left. It's right to left. Okay. Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright. And then this one's going to be here instead. But we'll have to wait for that. These are going to be ready. There shouldn't be a buried object here. Yeah. Should be clean. Should be clean. Steam batteries designs do exist. It is. It's just it's tough. Oh, did the material end up inside? Whatever that is, I can't really be mad about it. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of that. We need this. We're gonna want to delete that, and we have a 300 gram of oil that we're gonna need soon. All right, looking pretty good. Arbor. I have it. Let's move this out. We'll move it to here. This needs to be a door. This needs to be emptied. And then we put the critter drop off here. And then we gotta sweep up the rest. And then we gotta put the crown molding on the ground. And then we gotta move a pip in here soon. Alright, so we need a magic tile. We're gonna put that magic tile right here. Actually, that might cause a problem. Put it right there. Second magic tile's right here as well. Let's use airflow. That's probably better. Looking at your slush geyser, cold oxygen maker, I have to say the steam battery is not more complicated. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. You ain't wrong. Oh, the heat we're dormant. Let's go. Okay, that means then I cut this because we shouldn't need water anymore. And then this should stay in the loop. Yes, and then we could use the water from here. That's kind of what I need to do right now anyways. I need to use the pea water that's coming from the polluter water right here. We used 25 tons of polluter water, man, already. Jesus Christ, that's so much. That's so much. 25 tons. Ah, man, we're no longer going to be running this because we have enough water for the oil well, and this is no longer hot water anymore. We have hot water here that we could use for the heat exchanger, but if you don't have any heat, it's probably fine. This is dumping backwards into the coolant line. This is still inactive, which is kind of bad. Alright, so we're here. I need to bring out the reed fiber. Let's move this. So it's top to bottom, right to left. So this is 96, 96, perfect. This is a priority 9 move. Alright, let's get our first pip in. Alright, we have a pip in the bedroom. He's cool. We have a couple pips in this area, and they're stuck for some reason. Oh, this is an island. I didn't even realize that. This is a island. Because it's islands, there's no doors, and then this is an island because these doors are open. So the pips never leave this. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's look for a young pip. Let's look for a prime young bachelor. Oh, 18! Yo, man, he's just old enough. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna move this guy. Let's go, let's go. Start getting some cuddle pips, maybe. Come on, someone move the pip. Gonna have to go left to right. Alright, we're gonna trust chat. 1 ton of water is 1 cubic meter of water. That's a lot of water, man. A 3.3 foot by 3.3 foot by 3.3 foot cube of water. That's actually a lot of water. Not gonna lie, man. Quinn looks like a stud. It might be me. He looks like a stud. Welcome in, Quinn. Is there a general design for Rusty Oxidizer? Technically, if you want to look it up, I have one that's basically this mechanic on my YouTube channel. So it's the submerged rust deoxidizer. You might want to check that out. So it's effectively this design that naturally separates the oxygen and hydrogen. In your case, it's going to be oxygen and chlorine. Of course, you're going to need to add power to this, and there's additional other things you're going to have to make sure to do, like actually adding in the salts and the rust manually. Since you're not going to have pipes for this, you're going to have to constantly go inside. So there's a slight problem with that and how that breaks the build. So you might want to have suits for it. But you could do this design with the Rusty Oxidizer. Exclamation point YouTube if you want to check out the build. Alright, man, you got this, buddy. Alright, so he should be locked, right? He should be locked. Y'all see this? The oil stops him because it is dark and he can't see past the oil. So to the pip, this looks like a wall. Nice, good stuff. You planted 1. Can we get another one? Can you plant 1 more, man? We're gonna sweep this as well. Alright, the pips are gonna be doing their thing. Oh, we don't need a feeder for him. I forgot about that. They're pips. They don't need feeders. That means then... It's kind of unfortunate. I guess I could put the drop off here. Dang, yeah, we were close. We were close. Yeah, we were close. That's tough. So when you're right, I was just memeing with the oil. You're actually exactly right. You are actually exactly right. Let's move the drop off to the side. I could actually move all the tiles over, but I already made the natural tile, so I don't want to redo that. So we're just gonna let that, you know, kind of be weirdly spaced. I guess we need one of these here. I guess we could try to get a condo for the critters. We could do this. and then put grooming over here. That could work. Alright, we're gonna do that. Just so that we could get the pips a condo. You know, the pips deserve a condo. You know, man? The pips deserve the good stuff. Should we bring lighting to the grooming station and shearing station? Makes sense, but I don't tend to. No, you don't. I don't think they patched that yet, right? So grooming and shearing station does not benefit from lit workspace. So if you guys didn't know in this game, jobs that are done in a lit area like this, so if you go into F5 light overlay, there is a light lux value. If you have light where you're working, you actually get a bonus called lit workspace that increases your work speed or your speed at which you process your errand for 10%. Now the problem with that is the job of grooming station and shearing station don't benefit. Even though they're going to be in a light, there's no speed increase. So Kenny Dave, you're actually fine to not do that because you actually don't benefit from it. Oh, is this? Oh, the body temperature is not where it needs to be. Gotcha. Alright, this pit might break out. We're going to move them back in, though. Alright, alright. So we're going to move the oil. We're going to mop it up from here. And we're going to move it over to here. We got to get rid of this. Can we get a priority 9 mop? There we go. Crude oil, move to the side. Decon, and then we move this here. Whoever is in charge of the grooming details is slacking. Dude, man, they took them years before they made it so that other jobs other than hugging the incubator would give you EXP. That took years, my dude. That took years. I just have to put that out there. It was a long time before that happened. Alright, so we are gonna move. We're gonna move this. And we're gonna do this. I will say I do like the new ranching mechanics, even though it killed the first Paku farm I ever made. All the Paku farms are compromised, though. Not gonna lie. All of them are compromised. Oh, I bought the water pipe again. Ah, every time, dude. Alright, let's mop this up. That's 10 kgs of water. Oh, no, it spilled. This is... yeah, not too bad. I see what the devs are going for with new ranch mechanics. I appreciate it. They want it to be fair, and I get that. Dang, technically, the grooming station should be here. I will just put it on the back. Alright, this guy's chilling now. We got this. Alright, so how are we on the other side? We have food. Suits look okay. Everything else seems alright. Water storage might need to be emptied. Alright, so we need to do this. And then I want to start mining out the abyssal line. I want to go through, though. The Baku farm is compromised. It's an Arnold line. Yo, man, classic Arnold, dude. Dude, you know what I found out the other day, dude? That's kind of sad. I don't remember. Alright, this is messed up. I'm about to say this, man. Goddamn. I don't know the name of the movie. So messed up. But he was in that very iconic scene where Arnold goes up to a guy and they shake hands, and it's like the most epic handshake of all time because they're both flexing their biceps. And every time people like see that scene, it's always like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in," and they do the hand clap. The other actor died the other day, Carl Weathers. Yeah. Dude, so sad. So sad he passed, dude. Huge rip, man. The legend, baby. He was the legend. And now he's gone, dude. Feels bad. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. You really do. Right, Alien. Oh, it's Predator, not Alien, my bad. Oh, I see you guys. One of the Alien movies is Predator. TJ, what's good? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well, TJ. Dude, it feels bad, man. So I found out because he was a big Laker fan. And, you know, my Lakers aren't doing too hot right now. There was a lot of talk about, you know, amongst Laker fans. Then we found out the bad news. I was like, oh, that's so sad, man. So sad. Predator is an alien, so it's technically one of the Alien movies. Technically correct. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we have our pip zone. He is stuck. This is what we wanted. I'm gonna just dump all the water into here. The best kind of Cray. I see you over there, Leo. The enemy of the aliens. See, Predator versus Alien. Dude, there's a comic book series called Wolverine versus Predator. And no matter what Predator does, Wolverine's gonna beat his ass. That's all I've learned from reading that, man. It's kind of wild, man. They do so much crazy stuff to Wolverine, but he just tanks everything. They do a lot of crazy stuff in that, though. Alright. Now we need to start launching. And I need to start scanning. So, this Trailblazer, this setup, is casual. It's doing its thing. We don't really need to do too much of that until we want to grab the metal for the plug slugs. That's going to be what we're going to use this for. So, next we're going to start setting this up. We are going to put... we'll just put 5 kilograms. Hit them with the preserves. Should be good enough. I work with children all day. Natural habit to give people credit, especially when they aren't wrong. Dude, that's actually props to you, man. Props to you. A lot of the times, man, that's hard to keep up, man. Not gonna lie. Prop the Soren. Alright, we're gonna ladder up here. We don't need that anymore. The lip. Wait, was I clicking on something else? I know I hit deconstruct. That was kind of weird. Alright. We'll get the Poke Shell. We'll probably move the guy from the second planet soon. Before we start taming. We're maintaining water values here as well. Alright, so this is slowly cooling down. We're down from 32 to 30.9. It's pretty good. Hi, legit. Our build liquid pipe, where are your half pips? Right here. Oh, I see. Thank you. I forgot to put that in, Latura. Thank you. And then I need to sweep all this. And then we're going to do water right here. There we go. Deconstruct by type's a good mod. Yeah, they have that here. I just keep forgetting to filter it. I need to use it more, though. Alright, we could do both of these. And then technically it's like... No, we could just jump down. Yeah, and then start that layer. Alright, that's not bad. Let's do one, and then I want to trim everything else. I want the water to just fall out. some of the stuff there. Oh, I'm just pumping oxygen. Oh, dude, I'm just deleting O2. That's not good. All right, we finally got rid of most of the bad gas. There's one bubble of natty gas left. Dude, there is only one bubble of straggling natty gas. I am happy. I can't believe we had that problem earlier where we dumped natty gas. But now that we cleaned it up, man, let's go. Man, that's looking nice. I still probably want to clean up some of the H2. It does float up to the top. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so need to sweep this. And we need our arbitrary. We're going to move this pit down to the bottom. And that's because while he could actually feed on this, we're just going to let this grow first. And I need this because every time they eat a branch, the pips have a chance of giving you an arbor acorn seed. So that's going to be one of the benefits. Oh, he's eating the reed fiber. Oh, dude. I see you over there. Oh, dude, are you tame? Oh, he's tame. Oh, dude. He was not supposed to be tame. Oh, man, it happens. It happens. That's totally fine. Alright, so the pips are going to be ready soon. We're going to get cuddle pips with thimble reed. That's going to be nice. Oh, we get the cool salt slush active again. That's good as well. Alright, so while we're doing that, let's finally give someone demolition skill. Dude, can someone with... Oh, Catalina, man, you need one more skill point. Leo needs one more skill point too. Oh yeah, Leo, we gotta take you out the gym, dude. Huge rip. I forgot to, You're just running all day. I need to take you out of the gym. Dude, no one wants to do the decon. Alright, we'll wait. Alright, Leo, we're done with this. Let's move him out. Leo no longer has access. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Leo doesn't have to run around anymore. He has the skill points. Okay, that's gonna be nice. This was water we're holding. Okay, that's good. Do a little bit of a sweep here. Alright, so we know we want to launch this. Did we fill it up? We did. Alright, so this is gonna be Ari the pilot. Wait a second. I wanted to send out my dupe that I have researching, right? It's either it's L Gamer, right? It's gotta be L Gamer. Oh, does that have rocketry skill? Okay, we'll give this to you. Alright, L Gamer, this is gonna be you, buddy. Let's give L Gamer the helmet. That way I actually know. And then we're gonna be scanning plus doing databanks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to go out to here. Alright. Once that's ready, we could do our thing. We'll get power, crew launch. Alright, after that, I might want to start steam engine tech for the rockets. I'm thinking about upgrading. Ari's on. Oh, I realize why he's hungry now. It's my schedule. He's not allowed to eat. Yep, that's my bad. He's not allowed to eat. I need to make a new schedule. So here, here, here. We're going to have people downtime from the beginning. And then they bedtime here and bath time. And that's going to be the RE schedule. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, Quinn, Joshua, Nicola, Otto, Catalina, and Abe. Alright, that's about 7. We'll get one more. Nah, we'll be fine. Everyone else is named up top. Nice, we should have a lot of reed fiber now because of that. Man, you know what I really want to see? I really want to see Critter Condo skins. Low key, man, I feel like that'd be really, really nice. getting some critter condo skins, man. Not gonna lie. That reminds me, I do need arbor seeds, so I should try to bring it here anytime I have any. Alright, we know we need to uproot that. Wait, can you work still? No, you can't. Okay. If you could work still, I'm not even mad. Let's go through here. Let's go mine this up. Let's go mine this up. Let's go this way, that way. And then we should be able to get 2 more arbor seeds. Put them in here. And I'll probably go there to pick it up. I might want to do the shine bug farm today. This guy's finally alive. And that was supposed to be here. Okay, so first let's do the poke shell. Not really gonna matter which one we use. I do need to bring back some ethanol, I think. I don't think we have any more. So I think this is gonna be a regular poke shell. So I think that means we want salt water. This one was gonna be ethanol, I believe. And then we're gonna have the sandy shell. Actually, we put ethanol up top. Do I have ice? I could put sandy shells at the bottom. No, I should put sandy shells up top. Yeah, alright, that means we'll just dump the ethanol here. Okay, so that means 12. Yeah, we need this to be a 9. Tile door. And then we'll have to seal up these sides. Feels bad. That means we have to do these 2. Put the doors set up there. And then we have to have, well, no, it's not like that. We have to do it like this. Climb up the fire pole though, feels bad. I need this demolished ASAP. Then we're going to need the grooming up top. I do need a critter drop-off. Oh, and I probably copied the design. Should be fine, should be fine. Alright, and then we'll put the Shine Bug Ranch, I think, right here. We gotta get rid of this, though. How are we? Can't scan you, but it should be okay. Oh, I never did this. So we have him, he's chillin'. Power's being used. He's not allowed to eat the food. There we go. And we've got new printables. Spiced tofu? I actually wouldn't mind that. Some nice quality food. Okay, so I think we need to start working on this side. I don't know how I want to lay it up realistically. Because of the geyser in the way. And then there's a problem with building natural tiles. Because technically, you could only build natural tiles from above. So if I do the U shape, and I put the door inside, I don't have the ability to deconstruct it. So if I want to start on this layer, it doesn't really work. So that means I either put it somewhere in the middle or below the chlorine. I probably make a new room then, and I just kind of make this its own entity. Feels like I'm going to end up doing something like this. That's what it feels like I should end up doing. And then that way I can kind of separate chlorine from everything else. The heat inside, it's not really going to matter if I just vacuum it. I mean, do a vacuum lock going into it, so the heat on the outside and the inside should be isolated. Whoa! Yo, man, we got the spirit bomb. Y'all see this? We're accumulating 1 tile mass of brine. And that's because of the gases right here. Yo, this is mad jank. Alright, we're gonna let that accumulate, boys. That's mad jank. I guess we'll leave it alone. Alright, so I think we do that idea where we isolate the top from the bottom layer. I think that also means I want to not do this yet. Because if we have this as the floor, typically that means I want to start building the layer below so that I can get started. Ah, I should make a 2-tile gap then. Oh, we do this. So we have a wild gap like that. This is probably the play. Because I'll probably run a line of solid tiles inside, so it's igneous. So yeah, we do this. And then the spacing is weird. It's 5-tile gap. That's the weird thing about pinches. It's a 5-tile gap. Alright, so the bottom's clean. Yeah, we just gotta get rid of this. And then we could mine these two from here, underneath for the bottom. Alright. We should just mop up everything here. And I think we pull this out further. Like, the ladder's here, but I don't think we actually keep that. Now, I kind of like the idea with the liquid lock being right here. I actually like that idea. So we could preemptively build this. This is going to be a small tunnel path just to go in between, because we need that for the pincher farm. And then this is igneous so that we keep the sedimentary for ourselves. That should be good. Let's clean this out. We'll leave this here. The sweep only water dump just to clear out some of the floors. Alright, so we're just waiting for the extra seed and waiting for this to grow. So he's going to start starving is the downside, because he's going to be hungry before the tree grows. Can't do anything about that, sadly. Alright, let's get rid of the skill scrubber. We're probably going to want to relocate that somewhere else. Alright, so the natty gas is fine. Oh, the petroleum's about to fill. Okay, we need another storage. That's actually kind of impressive. I guess it's because this is dormant. We're getting a lot of petroleum. I wonder if that should make me make a infinite pressure tank for petroleum. If I do it, I feel like it should be here, because this is where my battery bank is from the solar, and I'm going to want the battery bank from the solar to add into my power supply. A lot of the times, I need that to happen. What's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you? We're going to want those tiles. I'm going to want this to be a 3-wide gap so that we can have a tube here, potentially. Probably not. I'll probably just have that as vertical space. Yeah, I'll probably want that. And then we'll have a wall here that we could run wires through. That's likely what we're going to want here. How are we in space? Scanning. We could exchange suits right now. Wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna have him just chill though, do his thing. Okay, so this is here. We're gonna be building our Poke Shell Ranch. And then this, why? What does the outside? Oh, it's for the critter trap. That's what it's for. I see. And then I want to do this design so that we hit the loader. Okay. And then this design's at the bottom, insulated. That's lead. Let's try to make that cobalt. Alright, so that's that tile. And then it's like that. That one was clean. Alright, so this one was gonna be brine. or salt water, didn't really matter. We just needed water here for the pokies. This one was gonna be ethanol. And then this one was gonna be water. I don't have ice anymore, right? No, yeah, we'll just use regular water here. And then we'll need a critter trap. We'll just put that on the side. Critter trap, that's good. And then we could do a little bit of sweeping. Then there's the automation wire. So, like that, like this. This is connected. I don't know why we had that second one. That realistically never made sense. I think we're just gonna remove this. This one controls the bottom, so that's fine. This doesn't have automation, that's okay. Alright, so that's here. And then here. Alright, let's go. Let's do that to do that. Still sweeping, still need to build out the heavy wall. We have power here though. We do have power here, so it's nice. I think I could preemptively do this. I don't think this is in any way, shape, or form bad. And then we just tap into the power for the suits. That way I could just stop using coal. Right there. Not too bad. Alright, we have George. Did we ever grab the tech for Pixel Pack? Oh, I need to build a virtual planetarium again. Oh, there's also this we need to deal with, right? I think we end up just pumping this out. What's the top end for puffs? Oh, 105. That's not bad. Because we need to feed them polluted oxygen constantly. So the problem with this is that it's too hot. 500, the pups are going to get cooked, so it's not going to be good for them. Nice! Ice planet. So we actually never go here. Feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 3. Alright, this is the last. Who suffocated? Get out, dude. Get out. What are you doing? There we go. We good. You good. My dupes, man. Alright, we could trim this. All of that. This is completely trimmed. Let's get another mop over here. Let's mine that. Let's mine this. They can always go around. And then the puff got down to the bottom. He's chilling though. At least he's still on the map. I can't be mad about that. Alright, so we know we need a huge pinch of peppernut farm. It's gonna have to be huge. And then we're gonna have to do a lineup setup. Alright, so it's gonna be on every layer. Alright, so we know this is not gonna be where the ladder is. We'll probably have to have like a platform here. Oh, this is not good spacing though. Good spacing is up here. Oh, that's tough. I mean, it is what it is. That means good spacing is down here. Oh, dude. I mean, I have to have it, right? Damn, this is tough. Let's probably not build that. We probably have to just adjust to this. Just because it's the geyser. So I do this, and I do that. 2 wide tunnel for the top. I'll likely have to do that. So we're going to kind of miss a line right here. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, opening up that. It's not bad, and we should be done scanning, right? Alright, let's go back home. Should be good. This is fine. Alright, are we making steel? We're gonna need a lot soon. Oh, we're out of iron. Wow, of all the things. Let's go with 50 of this. We have a lot of heat to be able to dump out still, so it seems pretty good. Let's mine this out. Start bopping some of the ladders. Let's try to open the door over here. Okay. So I think that the idea to make this into a separate box and then use the space here makes a lot of sense. I actually really like that idea. Art underground, let's go. Ghost of Gravitas. Okay, so proper floor means here, here. So let's try to do this. This is all polluted oxygen. I wonder if I could do anything about that. I'm gonna do this platform because I want to bop this area. Yeah, so this is gonna be insulated, most likely. And I should be able to reach everything like that as well. So this is gonna move the H2 out. And then I'm gonna deodorize the slime lung. This is gonna be mined down, so I should probably try to do this now. Okay. Do we have pixel packs? That would be the fastest way to save George. We do not. Alright, we're gonna statue George up. Let's improve the decor, boys. Oh. I need to make him the good food today. Alright, we'll save George today, y'all. We will save George today. Alright, so we're gonna make stuffed berries and then surf and turf whenever we can. I don't think we make the... Yeah, we don't make any... Oh, we can make mixed berry pie. Oh, we don't have sleet wheat grain. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. And we're gonna need a little bit of power for this, just to get this started. Wait, it's overheating? Oh, dude, what a travesty. The air is too thin. What a travesty. Okay. Okay. Let's make that right here. We're gonna put a door right there. We're gonna do that. We need to do this. They're repairing right now. What a travesty. We need this built, man. Holy heck. Things are overheating over here because it's so thin. The batteries have nowhere to dump the heat into, even though the floor is -60. It would have been better in a vacuum, to be honest. Actually, no, that's not true. It would have been worse. All right, can we get the gas pipeline? We need this ASAP. Please. Please, please, please. We need to stop repairing, man. Take the joy seeds. We just need some oxygen, dude. We just need to pressurize the inside. And it's gonna realize how cold it actually is. Alright, oxygen is in. Oh my god, look at that energy. It is immediately getting chilled. Look at that blue just take over. There we go. Look at that. It is no longer... Dude, everything is immediately just dropping in temperature. It's a color gradient. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Now everything is blue. Because I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Alright, this works out, boys. We did it. We saved the batteries. We're just gonna do one more repair. Alright, so hopefully we have people with the demo skill now. Leo, you finally got it? Yes, you did. Alright, Leo, we need you to demolish this. ASAP. Yeah, you're gonna have to climb up. And then once we do that, the rest... Oh, dude! Oh, this is actually not enough yet. No, that's funny. This actually doesn't matter how much we put, and that's due to the fact that regular poke shells don't actually care. Ethanol needs to be 350, and then the water needs to be 350 for this to realistically work. We do want that. Let's move the Weezwort. Almost a rainbow. Masterworks of Demolition and 1 dupe. Wow, I'm skilled. Yeah, man. You create and you destroy. Be like that sometimes, man. With great power comes great responsibility. And with no dupe in the colony means no responsibility at all. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so since my reed fiber is growing pretty well, I'm gonna move some pips inside. 48, 85, 48, alright, 48, both of them. They're gonna be cuddle pips. Alright, good stuff. The Draco's chillin'. We need to do this. I need to make a liquid lock. This is probably gonna be an oil lock, to be honest. Okay, so I need to send back home some ethanol. Good old ethanol. Okay, so let's mine this. There's a couple things we're gonna want to do here. I want to put this here. And then it's gonna be like that. And then we're gonna cut the line. And then we're gonna cut... Oh, that line's not connected. Good. Alright, and let's try to do this. And then we'll drop ethanol off to here. This is already on the power line, so it's not bad. And we're just gonna need a little bit more to go home. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, this got done. Nice. That means I could mine out the abyssalite here and start having the biome basically even out. That way we can get all the diamond finally and all the fossil so that we make steel. Gotta avoid the sporkits though. Alright, once we do that, we're gonna do this. None of this is hot enough to actually damage my dupes, so this should be safe. And then we'll trim inside as well. If I'm standing on negative temperature ice, I should never overheat, because half my dupe body is going to be frozen. That's going to be the play. Okay, so George, let's save this guy. So, the first thing he likes is marble blocks. Now we're going to do that. Window tile with glass. And we got a ladder up. And this is gonna look kinda jank, but it should work. Alright, and then I need to sweep all the items here. That's the worst part about this. You gotta sweep this. So many items on the ground, and they're minus decor. That's the worst part. Alright, we're gonna have to clean that up. Got the wall, we're gonna seal this up. I need to get a deodorizer here. Alright, that means I'm gonna do this cut instead of the bottom. That way we can get the deodorizer on at least. Okay. We're not gonna build this yet. We're gonna want to do the other one for George first. Nice. Leo doing the marbling. Let's go. Wasn't there a famous guy that sculpted marble that's also named Leonardo? Asking for a friend? Sounds familiar, you know? Alright, so he actually has an egg. We're gonna go grab the egg. Wait, I can't go to here? Oh, it's here. Jump up, yeah. Let me grab the egg. No egg. Shouldn't be an egg here. Alright, we might just have to just grab actual Pokies. I've heard rumors like those. No, that was a turtle. I see you over there. Dude, we need a turtle critter. That'd be badass, man. That'd be badass, dude. A turtle that's a critter? That'd be cool, dude. That would be cool. I don't know what you would do with that, though. Like, what would you do if you have a turtle as a critter? Like, what would the special abilities be? Oh, the stone hatch. Are hatches turtles? Dude, that's tough. You could argue that they are. You could argue that hatches are turtles. I could see the argument for that. These little babies. They have no eyes, though. That's the problem. Heroes in a half shell. Dude, they have no eyes, though. That's the one thing about hatches, man. They don't know what they're looking at. Alright, these guys should be good. Priority 9, priority 5. On this guy's fine. Waiting for... Oh, we got an egg. Nice. We're waiting for these to do the things. Heroes without eyes. I wonder if they could smell. It doesn't seem like they have a nose either. That's the problem with that. They got nothing over there. Okay, so let's just get a makeshift floor. Fleeing. Did we get the egg? Yo, where's the pinch row? Where's the pinch row? Alright, we gotta move this to here. On the top is the priorities. Once we do that, we'll be safe. Alright, looks like thank you on a holiday card. Nice. They have Hallmark over here, dude. Let's go. Alright, we don't need to do this layer. Looks like he has enough decor with just these. Man, all we had was some marble statues. Let's go. We never actually built the Guardian. And we have 3 mermaids. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, one more. Gotta deliver the food. We're gonna tear this down. I'm sorry, man. Smells, man, they stink. Yo, man, they call it a sage for a reason. He has the patience to put up with it. Oh, dude. Oh, this is perfect. Food poisoning water. Once we get sandy shells, they're going to clean this up. That's actually kind of nice. Once we get sandy shells here, they're going to clean this up. Alright, we're going to watch this. We got to hit 350. And then we'll bring some ethanol back for the bottom. And then we got to do the Shine Bug Ranch. That's going to be fun. Shine bugs, shine bugs. Okay, 50 degrees. Not bad. They need 12 tiles like a normal critter. Okay. This is gonna be fun times. So we'll likely not be able to do a large shine bug ranch. It wouldn't really make sense. I will get it started though. Oh, and we're good. After we empty this. There's a lot of shine bug variants. Yeah, we gotta get all of them, dude. We gotta catch them all. We gotta catch all the shine bugs, sadly. This is also needs to be redone so that we get a proper wall here. Alright, and we're back, right? Alright, let's see. Interior food's it's gonna be fine. All right, let's do another launch. We are going to be going out this way. Should be fine. Shine bugs taste like Skittles. Aw, dude, don't say that. Oof. Big oof, dude. Taste the rainbow. Oh, I see you moving around, Mamba. You alright, you alright. Oh, we ID'd the meteors. Oxalite and copper meteor shower. Okay. Alright, this is on. Nice. Alright, let's turn this on now. We're just gonna try to get a little bit of natty gas from the infinite storage. Hi, how are you? What's going on, Upick? I see you over there. What's good, man? We doing all right. We just got to the 3rd planet today, and we got Thimbleweed and Arbor Acorns finally. So we're gonna be able to ranch pips. So the pips are hanging out. Oh, these guys are out of food. We gotta send them food. Let's send them some grub fruit preserves. All right. Come on, Joshua. We gotta hook him up some food. You pick, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good days and a good Thursdays. We got a reset today on the loot, so it's kind of nice. And I got a ballet tutu. Alright, let's wrangle this guy. And we gotta move him into the room. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. We got a new skin today. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Alright, we are actually able to mine out most of this now. We are gonna keep that there like that for a second. Oh, we're still doing that. Yeah, we allow some oxygen in and out. That's fine. We're using up some oxygen. Perfectly fine. Alright, we're scanning again. Good stuff. We're gonna have to go down and then a little bit slightly to the side right here to scan. Probably top left, top right like that. Make a V. Scanning around those areas. Ideally, we want to find Gassy Moo and Shovel Planet. Because those two are gonna be like the final critters we're gonna have to tame. Oh, this is ready now. Nice. So that means I do this and I do that. Okay. That means we cut this line. And this is no longer powering our suits. It's going to be pulled off of solar panel. Nice. That means I think we're actually pretty good. Let's get rid of this. Let's put a couple tiles here just so that we have access to the top again. And then I think we're going to move the suit forge from here to here. Just because we have power. At the same time, I'm also thinking about moving the virtual planetarium to here. Wait, can I even fit that? No, I can't. Nice. Alright. Off coal generator? Yep, no more of this, man. Disabled. We could use this off of another power as well. But basically, this is the solar power. Going into the batteries, and then we're just feeding that off. Water is fine. Something happened. I don't know what that was. Alright. Wait. Did we make the... No, we didn't. Okay, so now... We're going to go here. Stuffed berries, surf and turf. We're going to unselect that. And then we're going to bank one of these again. Alright, and then now that it's available, I should be able to put it in here. So stuffed berry surf and turf. Spicy tofu as well. Yeah. Nice. So that's going to mean that the food goes into the proper food storage. Oh. Do I want to make surf and turf forever now? Not actually sure. Yeah, we stopped pumping because we're only going to hold like a certain percentage of natural gas. And then we're just going to be waiting for the box to give them the options. All right, we're just waiting then. I should... Who was suffocating? How are you gonna do that? Oh, it's probably this guy, right? Yeah, he's breathing right there. Arwen, I see him over there. Okay, so back to here. Okay, we'll do that. And then we need to continue trimming this. Yeah, we'll probably just want to mine as much as we can right now. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. All of this water. Yeah, I just don't have anything to do with this. Like, we're just gonna have to probably just leave it here. Just gotta make some space. Alright, so it looks like this is no longer needed. And then that means the gas pipeline as well. We still have this to start pumping. We'll pump a little bit. Okay, so let's start the Brackine farm that we need to make. I think that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? We should go for a dozen, right? 11, 12. Right? Let's argue that we're going to go for a dozen per row. As long as it goes all the way in. So this is 25 minus 124 divided by 2 because we go every other. That makes sense. And then we're probably going to want like a ladder set on the side to be able to reach everything, right? And then we do 2 for the fire pole. Oh, this is a tree. Wait. The tree's a critter. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, the tree's a plant. I'm not smart, dude. Yeah, it's right here. This is not a critter? While this creature may look like a tree, its taxonomy more closely resembles a giant land-based coral with cybernetic implants. Wait, what? This is the coral reef? Yo, man. Holy crap. We have almost 30 hours on this run. 29.63. So you could always see your total hours by mousing over the top. Kind of nice. I think I do this, and then we have the ladder set, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that works out pretty well. And then these end up being... Oh, I see the problem with this then. It's a suit issue. Oh, I guess I could make it, extend it out, and then we just don't use this ladder into it, and we have a different ladder. Oh, we end up using this ladder. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that idea. Oh, that lines up with this? Oh, that's really good. I like this idea. Yo, I really like this idea. Yeah, we'll do this as a top layer, which means this makes sense. And then that means we go out to here. Bam, bam. And I guess, yeah, these just go insulated. Because it's gonna look like that. It's gonna look a little off. Yeah, okay. The inside should be insulated and the top should be... Yeah, I didn't realize that. I guess we could do this first. And then we wanna do... backside into insulated. And then we know this is gonna be regular tile. So we want that for move speed if we want to use this room for something. Mean Hatter Manderer. Hopefully that answered your question with the playtime, man. I have about 3,700 hours total, though. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, total playtime. Alright, we got the streamer setup. We got the old school Mac. Let's go. Meteor showers. Oh, are we done? Area complete. Nice. Alright, we're going home. He's doing his thing. We don't need any more glass, I don't think. Because we have our solar panels. I could get another one right here if I don't actually need this. Move this to here. Kind of carve it out. And then just put another solar panel. Wouldn't actually mind that. Wouldn't actually mind that. Entombed. They got my rocket. Back to these guys, though. Oh, this is active again. This is cooled down slightly. Hopefully that's a good thing. Yeah, everything seems fine. I do want to dump the water somewhere, though. That's one thing I need to figure out. Alright, we're just gonna make some more reses. That way we don't have to worry about this. My dupes are working still, so I don't need to be worried about that. I moved all the food over here? Wait. I moved all the food over here. What? What? Oh, dude, move it back. Move it back. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing, y'all? Let's not do that. That's fine. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Dude, I moved out all the food, man. There we go. Hopefully they don't take it from the bin. Yo, that was not supposed to happen like that. Can y'all start bringing the food back, man? It's starting to... There we go. Oh, he topped this out first. Dude, we sent all the food over, dude. 300,000 calories, and there's no food storage over here. I need to send it back home, dude, before it rots. That's the problem. We don't want it to rot. Not so much that it's like they don't need the food. They kind of want the food. It's just that they're not able to keep it long term. Dupes is sleeping, doing the thing. Alright, so we didn't bring back the ethanol yet. It's fine. We could actually dig this out now. Clean. Let's do this one first so that we don't get stuck. And then we can just mine out the rest. That is nice. Okay, that means we have the food. Stuffed berry. Did we not ever make the surf and turf? No, we didn't. Gotta wait for the cooked seafood, I guess. Okay. Let's start thinking about the ranch design. This is typically where doors need to be. Size of the room is pretty large, 100 tiles. If we do a double-sided ranch like this, 92. So it's 88, so I get 44 each. So I get 44 and 44. So if I do shine bugs in here, we could do 4 of them like that. And then we'll likely have to do 2 more over here. And there's 7? 7. I guess this technically becomes a room. I think we put it here, though. half of the neurovacillator. 44, 48. 52. Oh, this is wider. Wow, this is actually true center. Wait, this is wider than that. That shouldn't really matter though. There's a difference between 3 and 4. That might be a problem. Oh no, I'm gonna add tiles, right? Because I want to lock their movement. I mean, I really don't need to, but it'd be kind of nice. So we have a critter feeder, drop off, and then we have grooming. So we have 41 tiles per room. Okay. Then you want to remove the tile above so that we do the oil drop. And then I need to bring back some oil. Maybe I could just drip some oil or, like, you know, mop it up somewhere. Yeah, realistically, I think we need to just bring back some oil. Come on, man. Give it to him. What's going on, Justin? Welcome in. How are you, man? I see you over there. Let's see. Oh, that's already... It's been a long week, yo, man. But you survived. So hopefully you're ready for the weekend. Oh, Herman loved his food. Good stuff. I need to... I guess we could do it like this. We're waiting for this to empty out, and then I want to overflow the petroleum, and then I want to just connect the line so that the petroleum goes somewhere. I mean, the crude oil goes somewhere. But it looks like I'm going to start needing to filter that. I'll be fine. We'll just open this one at the very end. Nice. Okay, that works. Dude, this is gonna be like that forever, right? Alright, I gotta do this, sadly. And then we gotta connect through. Oh, it's not connected. I gotta go like this. There we go. So we need to just send some oil through. That's the play. We just need to send some oil to the other side. This is true. I don't have a ton of school stuff to do now, so I'm just gonna make some ramen and hang out. Nice. Good play, good play. Yo, man, Justin. Do you know the ramen hacks? The little things you could add to instant ramen to make it pretty legit. Yo, man, if you're not familiar with that, man, I'd recommend it. So many little things that you don't really think about. That should be enough. And then we should be good to overflow again. Alright, back to normal. Enlighten me. So the ramen hacks are basically when you start adding things. Like the common ones are boiling an egg and adding that to your ramen because that's what they do in regular ramen. But there's other ramen hacks as well. There is one where you use very little water so that most of it gets soaked up, but you have a little bit remaining. And then you mix that with the seasoning powder that you use to make the soup, and you mix it with peanut butter. And then you kind of make like a Thai satay with the like peanut butter noodles like that. Of course, you probably want to add some like, you know, some sweet chili to that, to be honest. But like, there's like little things you get like that. You could add that, make it a lot better. There is another one instead of boiling an egg. Hey, just tap mock. What the heck was that? What the heck just happened? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And then there's another one where you do, while you're cooking your noodles, you crack open an egg and kind of like stir it. And you get like these thin strands of egg. And it's like egg noodles, which are regular noodles. Not really egg noodles though. They're just like long bits of egg. A lot of little things like that, though. Check it out, man. I think there's a subreddit for it on the Reddit page. Alright, so now we need to do this. Crude oil, 400 kilograms. Yeah, we gotta open that up. Let's go for this. Take the... Ooh. Now we taking the wart seed. Wart seed's top tier. We could always grow mushrooms. What am I researching? We don't have the databanks for that. Oh, I need to make a databank bin. Yeah. And then I want to dump my rads somewhere. So let's take... I might need the drill cone. I might want the drill cone. That might be a better way to say it. There's nothing else I would want, right? Probably that, probably this. We'll just grab that because we can. Alright. We need one more food item. We gotta make the surf and turf. So we gotta wait for one fish to die, sadly. He's gotta die though, man. Oh, and our bathroom is backed up again. I'll try to remember this. All this talk of food makes me want to get a burger with an egg on top of the patty. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been avoiding eating, like, burgers. Because it's like... I've been trying to eat healthier, man. Because it's like, I'm at the age where, like, the food is, like, very important to me now. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, charbroiled burger right now, man, sounds really delicious. I go to this place, man. I don't know about you guys. I don't enjoy any mainstream fast food burger. Like, I'll eat it if I have to, right? And it's not bad, but I would never consider it good. The only good fast food burger, I would argue, is probably In-N-Out. Everything else, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Carl's Jr., Hardee's, I don't think their burgers are that good. And I would never go out of my way to get them anymore. When I was a kid, I used to eat them a lot, though. But I can't say I'm a fan. Oh, snap, guys. My game's glitching out. Y'all see this? Y'all see this, man? My infinite storage is 1 tile, and I can't pump it. I can't pump it, dude. What the heck is this? Goddamn, man. 13 tons in this 1 tile, and it's accumulating. Good thing we have a secondary infinite line. Oh, this is running low, though. I need to stop pulling from here. I realistically need to stop pulling from there. But we're not feeding it any more water, so we should be okay. Oh, we're just feeding it this water. Okay. Yeah, In-N-Out's great, dude. In-N-Out's top tier, man. In-N-Out's top tier. I don't know what it is. What was that sound? No one's having a bad time. All right, we should be ready. Yeah, we go on another mission. Should be fine. All right. Let's do the space scanning continued. We are going to go down this way. 3 out of 6. Crew launch. Need to continue the scans. I've never had Five Guys. I have never had Five Guys. I can't say I've had Five Guys before. Alright, I don't have mechatronics. Someone's getting that at home. Where are my mechatronics guys? Oh, Camille? You're a cook. Camille, dude. Alright, we can make you a builder too then. Nah. I don't want Camille to be a... Oh, Cyberdyne! Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, you're an operator. Oh, Joshua's new. He doesn't have any points. But Let the Lord could do this. And he's in the full ballet outfit. Let's go. Let the Lord. We need you, buddy. We need you building. We need you building. Man, he's got so many skill points, man. He's been doing it all. It's pretty good, actually. I'd say it's all par with In-N-Out. I heard that it is not as good as In-N-Out, but the portions make up for it. And that overall, it's not a bad burger. That's what I heard. Did I say hi already? What's going on, Sella? I don't think you did. How are you, Sella? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I could actually check for you. You did not say hi today. That was your first message. Wow, and your last message yesterday was at the exact time right now. So 24 hours ago was your last message. Exactly 24 on the minute. That's actually kind of impressive. It's actually kind of impressive. I've been on the phone this whole time. Yo, I see over there, Salah. For like an hour. Yo, man, shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, it's personal preference. You like both equally. I haven't had it, so I can't say. I've heard a lot of people compare Shake Shack to In-N-Out. I've never had Shake Shack either. So it's like, it's hard for me to compare it since I've never had it. Alright, so we're going to spill some crude oil, and then whatever we mop up, we're going to put it into there. I've never been to Shake Shack. Shake Shack is weird. They have a secret menu. Like, they really want to be just like In-N-Out. But on their secret menu, you know what they have? They have a peanut butter cheeseburger. They have a peanut butter cheeseburger. That's apparently really, really good. I've never had it. I've heard from the peoples. But they're like, yeah, man, Shake Shack's really good. Now, the thing is that I have both Shake Shack and In-N-Out. I still just only go to In-N-Out, man. I don't think about the other spots. But I'm not going to lie. When I normally get a burger, I don't go to either establishment. I go to a hole-in-the-wall mom-and-pop shop that's like local. Because the burgers there are a lot better for whatever reason. I don't know why they're good, but they have always been better than anywhere else. Yo, man, see Benberg. Oh, that's too much. All right, let's do that. Let's mop this up. Let's mop this up. All right, the oil into this log, that's actually okay. I want to mop this up though. Yo, man, guys, if you guys are looking for an energy drink alternative to G Fuel, or if you guys want a boost of energy that is low cal, look at a Rogue Energy. That is a energy drink alternative that's in powdered form. That means you mix your own concentration, depending on how much of a boost you need. I drink Rogue Energy myself. Right now, I am on the Rocket Pop flavor, and I would say my favorite is pink lemonade. But guys, check it out. Use promo code 2LegitCity for 20% off. Supports your boy, me, as well. Y'all know what it is? I see you guys over there. Yeah, boy, you gotta support the local food. Yeah, man, the only way to do it. Gotta support the locals. I usually make my own burgers. I prefer things where you add your own stuff to water. Ah, I see you, I see you. Yo, man, check out the Rogue Energy. I don't add it to water. I mix it in with my tea. That's actually why I like the pink lemonade. It's, how do I say this? It makes an Arnold Palmer, and it's really bomb, dude. It's really good. I enjoy it, man. Alright, this is going to be the start of our Shine Bug Ranch. It's going to be the first 4 evolutions, and then we're going to make a menagerie right here, most likely. That was pretty good. I pretty much just drink water, tea, Dr. Pepper, and coffee. Hey, me too. Except instead of Dr. Pepper, it's occasionally a Sprite. But I drink water, tea, and coffee as my main fluids. And then on like, you know, every now and then I'd be like, yo, man, I'll have a soda. Hit me with that Sprite, dude. Ice cold Sprite is really good. I don't know what it is, man. It's like I started drinking it as a meme because people used to meme. I don't know if you guys remember. Oh man, the McDonald's Sprite, dude. That shit hits differently. That used to be a meme. You guys remember that? That actually used to be a meme. But yo, man, I don't know, whatever reason, it really is really good. Like, there's this feeling I have on my throat from like the citrus, from the cold, from the carbonation, and it's really good. I enjoy it, as they say. The lemon lime citrus, it's the way. Dude, I have a soft spot for citrus drinks in general. My, like vitamin water. My favorite vitamin water flavor is the citrus flavor. Funny enough. Funny enough. I was trying to figure out why the oil in the ranch until he said it's Shinebug Ranch. Why Shinebug Ranch? Ah, so in this playthrough that we're doing, our challenge is we're ranching all the critters. Hence the name, all the critters. So our win condition is not actually temporal tear or any of the printing pot objectives. Our win condition is we need to have every critter that's tameable in the colony. So that means we're going to have every critter and every variation. So not only will we have Sweetles, we will also have Grubs. And we have to have them both tame and alive at the same time. So we're going to have every critter alive, every critter tamed, and in the colony. But yeah, that's our playthrough challenge. And for the most part, that's what we're trying to do. So of course, all we're doing is we're going to get every variation of the shine bug. Everyone knows that's going to be a fun time. All good, Hendu. No worries. You're fine to ask a question, man. No worries about that. There was a beet sugar vitamin B powder I used to add to water, but I can't find it anymore. Tasted like cranberry Sprite. Oh, that sounds bomb. Beetroot is one of the man. It's really weird. I used to drink a lot of beet soup when I was young, and I stopped drinking it just randomly. Now, you know, like it shouldn't really matter. But what happened is that now I'm finding out that like beetroot is like one of the vegetables no one eats. And like beetroot soup is like super nutritious. That's probably why I was a little bit bigger, a little bit stronger than my peers. Nah, I wasn't actually. You know, just a little bit taller. That was it. I gotta thank that though, man. You gotta thank that for the benefits. But yeah, man, beetroot super healthy. Super healthy. Did we get the food? Oh, dude, can we save George? Oh, it's here. It's time. Let's go. Come on, someone give George his food. Give him a high five. Bubbles, let's go. George is gonna join the colony. I see you over there, George. Let's go, let's go. Yes, we did it. Guys, it is time. Hey, my sweet duplicant's efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing on with them is the toolbox, which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now that he's living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. Nice. Alright, man, we're gonna have to wreck the statues. They were there for you, George. Feels bad. And we are no longer gonna power the Christmas lights. I'm sorry, man. Has to go. George is not ranchable, sadly. George is gonna be a rancher instead. So, George is gonna have, you know, different things he's gonna want to take care of. Hey man, if you want, I can put the mermaid here. If you want, I could change the mermaid. Alright, George is in. George is in. 312. And then 9. That's 21. Oh, I don't have enough beds. Oh, right. We're gonna need to make a lot more bedrooms. Alright, we're gonna have to move the slugs probably. And then move the triage cots. I'll probably have to move the wheel battery right here as well. Get the beds here finally. We need to get bedrooms for the people, dude. That's what we need right now. The people need beds. Okay, so the plug slugs aren't gonna be anything special. I think we're just gonna do a ranch like this. And then I just need to figure out where the ranch needs to be. I think we might put it here. Oh, no. No, actually it works out because this is the wall. Wow, yeah, we'll do that. Let me bop this. Let's get rid of the power line. This rock crusher, I think we're going to fundamentally just move. Find a better spot for it. We'll probably want to start using the power up top, so that's probably going to be the design of choice. So I will likely want to redo the power line here, right? Well, I just realized that this is not in this room, and this is eventually going to vacuum out overheat because this is open. So we need to do a better way of distributing power here. It might actually end up being right here. That's kind of crazy. And it makes so much sense too. Let me do this. And I think what I will want is transformers here actually. Here and then here. Oh, that doesn't work well. Yeah, we'll need that as a power source. We need to start pulling from there. I am thinking we might just feed the heavy watt as is instead of making transformers though. That is one thing I'm considering. George is in. Okay, these tiles are ready to get removed. We got to get the toolbox into the kitchen soon. That way we could have some sentimental pedestal value. And then I need to deal with the petroleum. It's still flowing out. That's good. 109, 87, 60. Okay, so we know we're going to make the ranch right here. We know that. And we also know that we need to do this. We will extend that as well. We were going to remove these ladders now. This is technically a wall. And then we need to go down to the bottom layer. Alright, we're probably going to need a lot more than this, to be honest. Like, I'll probably want to trim out everything here, if I can. And then I probably want to just keep laddering. Because this is going to have to be a big pinch of nut farm if I want to do Brackine. Okay, so I have a petroleum problem. We're generating so much and not using it that we don't have anywhere to dump it. That's kind of a problem. Not really. I just don't know what we'll do with it. Pokey shells are waiting for the increase in number. We're probably going to take a tame Pokey and move him out to the ethanol tank later on. That's probably going to mean this guy to here. Disabled. Yeah, it should be disabled. We don't want this on yet. Alright, this needs to be an empty. Ooh, this is going to be tough. I might have to manually... Dude, this is tough, yeah. I might have to manually Oh yeah, I do. Oh, dude, that's wild. How do I want to do this? I think I have to put one egg in the room. Always. Dude, this is gonna be weird. This might be a flawed design. Or it might be really good. Oh, I see the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 2 forms. I shouldn't put it here then. Dude, that's the problem. I don't want to have the shine bugs break out accidentally. That's actually what I'm worried the most of right now. Because when we move the shine bugs and all their eggs, there's a slight problem like that. I don't want to have them open to each other. I mean, we could, and then it's going to be a little weird, but it would work. Another thing we could do is widen up this and have this be a ladder path so that you could only get to this room via the ladder. So the replenishment of shine bugs are always going to be somewhat in this area. I would probably have to move these 3 to stack up here then. So it's going to be like a wide shaft and then 1, 2, 3 so that we get to 7. We could also just make this into a ranch, so we just do 2 more. Man, this is tough. So what's the room size here? We could go down 36. That is... right? 40 minus 3, 37. And then that's 3 shine bugs. Oh, that doesn't help us. Ideally, I want at least something like that. But that might not work as well. Dude, this is tough. I'm scared I'm gonna lose shine bugs. Because the problem is that we don't have a proper way to refill. Because I'm thinking we're going to dump all the shine bugs into here so they don't cramp, and then they're going to have a limited space and they're just going to fly around. Now, while that works, I don't have a way to bring them back. I guess that would mean then we have to use a critter drop-off. Oh, man. So the problem with this is these are always going to be running. I wish you could automate this without using doors. Because if I use the airborne critter trap, you run into an issue where you could just critter trap the same critter constantly. Just because of the sheer number of eggs you might have, that's a little bit different. Like the first radiant egg you get, it's just going to be 1. And you're going to have like tons of regular shine bugs. Oh, this is a pain. Alright, this means that I probably could use this for the slugs, so both top and bottom. Or maybe we move it to here instead. I need to get the plug slug somewhere. Maybe we could move them down here. That actually could work out. And I think we need to continue, right? So yeah, trim this. Oh, this is not bad. Let's do that. We could still make the jump. Let's do this afterwards, and hopefully I don't stand up for that. These 2 are going to be trimmed because we jump from the top. We're working our way down. Have the ladder there. Yeah, that should be fine. Set that up. Plastic ladder to here. And we're going to want the fire pole on the side. These doors need to be there as well. And then these are regular tiles. So we have 5 tile gap because pinch of pepper nuts have a specialty like that. That's a little bit odd. And then we're gonna have to fill this up with regular tiles here. We're gonna have to do that. Don't need that one. Can't reach it. Yeah, that's gonna be where we're a little bit worried. We're gonna do every other, because technically we should overlap. That should reach, so I guess we could do that. Alright, that's gonna be for them. We'll wait for this guy. Alright, so because of the design, I think it's fine. I'm kind of sad about this though. We do that. Then we do this. I guess we don't need that side. This is going to be its own ranch room, so that means this gets compromised, sadly. We have to move one drip to the top. This gets moved to here. This is a tile, and then we're just going to not do that, Mom, move that to here, get rid of this. This moves down, this moves to here. And then this is going to be the ladder. And then what we'll likely want to do is disallow access through the front. And these are just going to be airflow tiles, so the gases go in and out. Hog of Fire, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, how are we? We should be done. Should be able to go home. Area complete. Okay, so we're going to go down bottom left, and then we have top left, top right still for the immediate circle. Virtual planetarium. Power is not connected. It's unfortunate. And then we just need someone to have the skill. I wanted a bin here with databanks so that we actively pull it out of the rocket. The problem right now is the databanks, they only pull out enough for the virtual planetarium. So let's stockpile it here so that we could always research. We have a new printable. Take the blossom seeds. Alright, so that means we can move the plug slugs, right? Objective, get burger completed. Oh, you just bought a burger? Yo. Linda, did you just buy a burger? I see you over there. What's going on? How's the burger, Mr. Linden? Talk to us about how scrumptious that is. Oh, this doesn't actually take up space. Oh, no, it does. There's 4 tiles right there that I would need in order to be able to use this, right? Nicola's right here. Actually, we're just gonna pick Abe. Unreachable. Okay, yeah, so we just can't go onto that. Not doing anything bad, just trying to figure out how much of a trap or not a job offer I got is, lol. Oh, I see you. Yo, man. I feel you with that. That stuff is tough, man. You gotta vet everything sometimes. Sometimes you gotta vet everything. So ideally, this is perfect. Plug slug, sponge slug, smog slug. Now the problem with this is well... Oh! Sponge slugs would not get caught. Oh wait, all the slugs wouldn't get caught, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I forgot about that. Slugs could swim, so they're not scared of water. That's actually fine then. That means I end up doing this. And then that ends up meaning that these rooms could be compromised slightly. That's tough. That means we can't stop the slugs from going anywhere. Yeah, I just put order like 10 minutes ago. Double patty, cheese, bacon, egg on top, brioche bun. It's good. That sounds bomb, dude. Mostly because it would be salary. Oh, dude, I feel with that. Dude, the moment I took a salary job, man, was when all the bosses are like, yeah, man, I need you to stay. That's when the bosses just started asking me that, like, every day. Yo, man, I need you to stay. I'm like, yeah, man, that's not happening. I'm done with my work. Peace. Like, what are you going to tell you? Like, I'm done with what I have to do. That's my job, right? Hey, can you help me with this? Yeah, man, I'll help you tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Oh, man. And, of course, those guys, would do everything in their power to not give me a promotion. Classic stuff, classic stuff. Alright, so this is gonna mean that they're just gonna run around in the room. Can't do anything about that. And then I do need to put some doors here. Not because I want the doors, but because it's a little bit too large otherwise. Yeah, you gotta set the boundaries. I would be a boss, though. Middle management? Oof. Middle management is the worst, man. Because the people who work under you treat you like a boss. And that's usually not a good thing. Like, you know. You're like, man, it's this guy's the boss, dude. Yeah. You're like... You got all the weaknesses and none of the strengths, man. I hate to say it like that, but that's how it is. Yeah, none of the benefits. Feels bad, man. Okay, so right now, I want to move the slugs. I don't have a good design for them. And we can't keep them stuck in an area, right? That's kind of what the problem is. Oh, he's gonna starve. No. The little babies. Alright, how much longer is this? Alright, let's move him up top, man. He needs some food. So I need to move the plug slugs. There's nothing we could do to limit the plug slugs and their movement. That's pretty unfortunate. I guess we could just do this then, and just have the slugs work here. Or, yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it like that. Put it up top so it doesn't block anything. And, yeah, we'll just have the slugs running around. Realistically, I don't think we could do anything about that. Oh, we won't put the grooming station yet, because I want them wild still. Dude, 30%? Damn, that's a good amount, man. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. I would say it's worth it, man. 30%. It's pretty legit. Pretty legit. Alright, so there is metal here. Let's move this out. Before the plug slugs start eating it. Alright, how come no one's building this, man? We need to hurry up. Did we get back? We are almost back, okay. Move the slugs. Pokies are there. We'll get them soon. We're waiting for the trees to grow. 2 slugs, 2 slugs. We'll move them both. Alright, so now back to the Brackine farm. Oh, we have thin oxygen. Maybe that's something I should try to do. I should probably expand all my pipelines so that my map is very oxygenated. That's probably always good to have. Gonna start adding tiles to this as well. Probably super beneficial. Okay, so we'll likely want to move this as well. Oh, we're pumping here. I need to stop that. Yep, making it very unbreathable. Polluted oxygen. Oh, there's no natty gas anymore. Clean. Just up there. Polluted oxygen. Yeah, a deodorizer here would be beneficial. But yeah, that would be it. Alright, let's do the top level trim, as we should. This is going to be for databanks. Push that at a high priority. Waiting for that guy to come back. Alright, so we're not growing the food anymore, and that's okay. And we're going to continue with the brackine down here. We're going to need to mop everything. Let's speed this up. Let's mine that to be safe. All of this, all of that. And I should get this started, because we're going to mine up the top. We're going to climb up, get as much of this gone as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't reach that. Alright, let's get this started. I do like money. Nothing wrong with a little bit of monies. Just saying. Oh yeah, Hawk of Fire, dude. He is the he's the bird that's on fire all the time. Sometimes he plays the Olympic Games. He becomes the fire himself. And you know, it'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright, got the research. What was I research? Oh, I was researching this. That's fine. We'll grab that for the soda fountain. Wouldn't mind some soda. Honestly, I do a lot of things. Construction, manufacturing, and then retail. Alright. Who's suffocating? Get out of there, David. Oh, he was inside here. Oh, we gotta get suits for that. Oh, I need power for that. Man, I really need power. I need to stop thinking about my pinch of farm, and I need to probably start setting up my petroleum and all my power stuffs. Yeah, I think we have to. Man, okay. I'll probably have this, and then that ends up laddering, I think. Because that, you know, lines up really well. Here, here, here. Gonna get used to that. Destinova's welcome in, how are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna move these guys now to this room. Alright, and then we have 2 plug slugs down there. Alright, so all priority 9 on the move 2s. And then you hit a wrangle on these guys. Alright, that should help us out. Now, power. So I want to run this heavy watt just down to the bottom. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it makes a lot of sense. And then I want to run like a petroleum backup, because this is going to feed into like a smart battery. And then we'll control everything that way. Alright, so realistically, I need this. So that we could remove the bottom line. We go up, down, over. Because the transformer feeds down to the bottom, so I need to have that free. And they go down like this. Retail is crap, but it's easy money. 25 years ago at age 14, I realized a lot of money will be in software engineering by the time I grow up. I was not disappointed. Hey, man. Sometimes, dude, you get it right. But then you have to be a software engineer. Destinova, man, I see you over there. It'd be like that sometimes. So this is 300 grams. We got to move that to here to make the water drop. Alright, plug slugs are in with their eggs. That means I could clean this up into a bedroom now. Alright. Rockets, bounce houses, and comfy beds. So we're gonna go back to rockets. You can't rotate this? What? Dude, you can't rotate the beds? That's jank, yo. That's mad jank. And then this setup, we have a wheel at the bottom, let's get rid of this. Just to get rid of the power, we'll move Arwen's bed too. No, I want the rocket to point to the right side. Sometimes you have left-handed dupes. Come on, man. You could have left-handed dupes. They want to get up on the right side of the bed, but they're left-handed, so it's on the left side. Come on, man, it happens. It does suck sometimes, but totally worth it for the house in the Bay Area. I see you over there, man. Hey, man, it's where the money's at, man. You got things you got to do for the monies. I'm getting my bachelor's in computer science this May. Oh, good stuff, Lyndon. Hopefully. So when... Are you going to the career fairs, Lyndon? That's where a lot of my friends that were in that field got their jobs. Like there's like a job fair that they have, like, and the seniors are usually hopping on that. And I had some friends get a job out of college that paid 6 figures, and they were in computer science. One of them worked for Amazon, one of them worked for another company. But yeah, you start off 6 figures, man. It's kind of insane. Let's put this back, put this back. Let's get the paintings in. And then we gotta get some background tiles. Gotta put it aside. We don't need it yet, but that's gonna be something we'll think about. And then we gotta move the bed soon. I should try to sweep everything here. And I guess this is also a pea water dump. Sweep only. AI classes. Oh man, haven't even heard of that. That's the future, man. George is working as best as he can. My boss has no degree and makes $1 million. Hey man, all it takes to make $1 million is to ask your dad to borrow $1 million. And believe it or not, that's probably more common that's how millionaires are made. Like, yo man, as much as I hate to say it, that's probably how it's done. That's probably how it's done, man. Hey dad, can I get $1 million? Yeah man, here you go, son. Here you go, and you're a millionaire now. You worked hard. Oh yeah, I did. It's like, yo, what the heck are we talking about, man? $1 million is not that much now? Yo man, you know Leo has money when he says that. Yo man, $1 million, man. It's still a good amount, man. It's very, very solid. You're not able to do anything you want, like private jets and all that, but you have a good amount of money. Are we back? We is. All right. You would have to have some sort of job, 100%. Or if you're really good at investing, you could also just, you know, invest really well. And there's another option that I had a roommate do, where you could just spend your money on playing poker and then play Poker Stars, and then that's your rent money. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, we're gonna do another scan. I have toilet water. Yeah, we still have some toilet water. We'll be fine. Start doing side projects. Build a portfolio worth more than a degree. Hey, that sounds like great advice. That sounds like great advice. Let's try to make a vacuum lock. Let's go. No, it's like there's more people having that happen to them than people actually making their first $1 million themselves. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of the people inherit their money, not so much that they actually make it. That's all I'm saying. Because that's actually one of the biggest loopholes in the modern day. Inherited wealth isn't taxed. It's actually the biggest loophole in the modern day that hasn't been updated by any type of regulation. All right, vacuum lock time. And vacuum, nice. All right, now we just gotta vacuum the inside with a pump. And small battery, nice. just to get that vacuumed out, and then we'll have hot polluted oxygen isolated. We're gonna use that eventually to feed the puffs. We're just gonna need to make a coolant for this. We're gonna have to somehow cool this down so that we could not kill the puffs by exposing them to the hot oxygen. That's gonna be fun. Alright, plug slugs are chilling. We got new beds. Let's get rid of this. Okay, everything seems okay. Why is this guy lost? Alright, someone wrangle this guy. Big Goof can relate. Oh, I have several side projects. Issue is, I switched side projects before finishing the old ones. Oof. That's like me and my Steam library, dude. Billionaire, that's different. But I feel like billionaire requires exploitation. There's no way around that. Because it's like, that's so much wealth, dude. Absolutely insane. Okay, so what was I thinking about? Oh, power. I need to figure out my power setup. Okay. Power's my main bottleneck. It's not really a bottleneck. I could like MacGyver some stuff here and there. But realistically, I need to get a power source that I could just make a power spine and start distributing. I feel like I should try to put that over here. Now it's to figure out how we want to do this. I know a door greeter at Walmart who's a millionaire, so there's that. Dude, it's insane, man. I read a story yesterday about the richest man that you don't know. There was a guy that was a NBA player, right? He's played the NBA in the 70s. That's 30 years, 40 years, 50 years ago, right? So, you know what he's doing nowadays? He's a millionaire. He has 4 houses that he owns and rents out. He was on the coaching staff for various teams in NBA in the last 10 years. But you know what he does now? He's a crossing guard. He realized that he has enough money to live and be happy. He realized that he's bored now, so he's just taking jobs. And the crazy thing is that the media sees this, and it's like, hey, aren't you an ex-NBA player? He's like, yeah, I am. I'm like, what happened to all your money? And then he would be like, oh yeah, you know, I just need a job so I could eat. And that's what he'll say, right? He's not saying that he's poor. He's not saying that he needs to do this in order to really, you know, get by. He just doesn't say he's wealthy. And then the media takes the narrative and says that, dude, he's another NBA player that spent all his money on gambling or whatever. And look at now, he's broke. He can't even, you know, he has to have his own full-time job as a crossing guard now. And you have stories like that, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. And like these guys are just, you know, they actually have money. You have a lot of stories though. Like you'll see a lot of these things, and it's like that's how the rich stay rich. You know, things like that. You'll hear a lot of those things. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, I did this wrong. I'm not smart. Yeah, I'm making natural tiles. I did this wrong, dude. Oh, dude. I'm so sad. Oh, I did this wrong. This is so bad. I have to redo all the doors. And then this needs to be removed. Oh, it's so bad. I need to remove the ladders there too. The natural tile is gonna spawn here. I needed a tile up. Oh man, I misaligned everything. Big oof. Big oof. Drop everything to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we could do this. Oh man, so we're gonna make a pinch of peppernut farm because that's gonna be something that you could use to make brackine, and that's gonna help us with the ranching. Right, we're gonna start feeding the brackine to the critters, and then we'll be able to, you know, have fewer ranchers. So this is just something I wanted to do for the critters. Alright, we'll wait for the autosave lag. And then this is solid tiles. And then this is solid tiles. Yeah. Wait, that means I have to have insulated up top. Oh yeah, that actually does mean that. I guess we could just replace it later. Feels bad, feels bad. That means this part is wrong. No. I guess we could just do it like this and then keep this insulated. Alright, so here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the next tile. Okay, we gotta do this. Gotta do that. Same thing here. Messed up, man. Feels bad. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 space. Yep. We're gonna do that. I don't think I could decon this, so we have to start here. And then we do that. There we go. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we got the vacuum, nice. Alright, so I need to get the power. That's really what I just need to do right now. So I'll try to set this up. So we'll put this here. 2 tiles right there, should be fine. Set that up. And then this is going to be for the power here locally. Actually, no, we won't do that yet. It might not even matter, because I might just build transformers here and feed it out. This, oh, and then we need this. That's right. We would want a tile there. Dude, the pandemic, man. That stuff is crazy. Let's see. We have heavy watt line. That's going to come down somewhere. We're going to run down a line. That's going to make sense. Then what we're going to need to do is we're going to need a smart battery generator setup. I don't think we would use natty gas, but I guess we could. And I think we run 2 petroleum generators as backup. This is tough. This is tough. I'm not sure how we really want to do this. I think, though, this has to be insulated. That is one thing I think has to happen. And then I want this pulled out all the way through. I guess we don't need to do the rest. Alright. So I'll probably have this as our main entrance. Makes a lot of sense. So probably cancel that. And then this is probably going to be pulled all the way out. We'll leave it like that for now, just to have this come up. We will likely want to seal this. And then we have a pump spot. That's specifically a pump. And then we can pump up the gas, I guess. Oh, we're going to need suits in here. So it's not going to be there. So let's argue 5 to 6 suits. So it's gonna go here. That's probably alright. So we have that away up and down the generator space. Probably trim out some of the abyssal line as well. So pump, and then we have space here. The generator is 4 tall, so you can't put it on top of mesh. And then we just have to put it on the 2nd floor and it has to drip down. I guess that's fine. Which means these would end up being mesh tiles, which we could change. And then... what do we want to do? We will need a liquid lock, of course. 2 petrol gens. I guess we pump up hydro sensor. Right? So it'll end up being probably something like this. I wonder how much of that is going to be a gas issue, though. It shouldn't be, just because it's able to go up top. Oh, and then the generator is going to cause problems. I guess we could make a gas crusher pocket inside. Oh yeah, it'd be the standing setup. Like this. Which would mean pitcher pump here. Which wouldn't be too bad. We could ladder up, so how much space is this? 5. That doesn't really matter if we need a lot of space there. I guess it really just depends on the generators. So... technically here. So let's try to get rid of this. Get the mesh. Okay. And I'm thinking we might not want the pump there, because I think we might want a little bit more space. It might be just this one, though, that we might want to have open. Alright, so that's 6 tiles here. That means this is open. This is likely to be plastic ladder. Regular ladder for now, because we don't know if it's going to get hot inside. Okay, so this comes up 2 gens. This probably means I could probably get a hydro sensor here. And then probably the smart battery. Oh, and then we need to manage the temperature of the transformers. Dude, we could put the transformers in here. It wouldn't be a problem. I could technically just dig a tunnel underneath. Because this room's going to be so filled with gas, it's going to be bad. Having power come out of here makes a lot of sense, though. Do a separate room. Oh, that touches the top. Oh, we could do something here. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, let's trim this. And then that means this doesn't have to be that large. Yeah, that makes sense. So we would have that, and then we do power here, run the line through. Then what's here? I guess we do power control station. Wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we distill ethanol here. And it goes in as well. Maybe we run a steam turbine aqua tuner and it cools everything down. I think this makes a lot of sense though. This design right here. Alright, and then I want this. That's going to be a hard wall. And then we're going to dig from the top side to go in. We'll run the heavy watt probably through here somehow. And then probably use that as an opening to connect to this side. Alright, alright. 2,000. Having this over there. Plug slugs are chilling. Alright, now we need to route the petroleum to here. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. So this is gonna be hot, but it's not gonna be sitting inside. I guess that's the upside. I guess we can put the infinite storage inside too. That way we don't have to think about that. So we know that's where it is. Let's run. Oh, there's pipes right here. Let's run it through here. And it's very likely that we know we're gonna have to go up this way. Up, oh, and over. Oh. We'll need that, and then I'll eventually have to get up to here. Probably want to just go through here, and then go straight up. And then I need to drop off at an infinite storage. Okay. Let's get that plastic, get the ladder. Alright, alright. Now we have to deal with this, which probably comes out here. At least for now, because we'll have to use that to empty everything. And then eventually we'll connect everything. Yo, man, I actually have to bop that message. I'm sorry, man. Yo, man, I don't want to get in trouble, man. I don't want to get in trouble, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta protect myself, man. I'm sorry. Gotta do what we gotta do. Zandrov, welcome in. I see you over there. Okay, so the rock crusher is not in a good spot. Needs to be removed. Probably will. Just need to figure out a good spot for all this. And then no branches yet. Growing branches. Oh my god, how long that's gonna take. Okay, we will disable harvest. Yep, none of that's supposed to be harvested. Good, good. Oh, you're starving? But there's thimbleweed. Is there not enough thimbleweed? Maybe we actually grow thimbleweed. Maybe we have to. Maybe I just have to reduce the number of cuddle pips I could actually ranch. Because we're probably gonna have to go less than the total. Daughter's asking how are you doing? Hey, that's awesome. We're doing all right. I am trying to stay dry because all the flood warnings, dude. It was crazy, man. So not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. No, was it yesterday? So yesterday, I think it was yesterday. The rain stopped and it was nice and it started drying up. The humidity was going down, and then that same evening, I got a flash flood warning. Don't go outside. Watch out. This is in effect for the next 4 or 5 hours. I was like, what the heck, dude? It's back. Round 2, dude. I was not a fan of that. But outside of that, we doing all right. Can't complain, can't complain. Let me try to sweep this tile. And then I want to get rid of this. And we're going to ladder down to here. I'll probably also want to pump the oxygen down, straight down. And then we're just going to use the cold energy inside. But yeah, we're doing all right. Mamba is napping. That means he's happy. And everything's going good. I'm not actually sure what time it is over there, Zandrov. But yo, man. Hopefully your daughter has brushed her teeth and she's ready for bed. Gotta do it, man. I know the kids don't like brushing their teeth, but they gotta do it. If you don't, it's going to be a bad time. Did we get the data banks? We did. Okay. And we are not home. We got the full scan. Nice. Now we go back home. No. I don't want that on my channel. Right? That's the first thing. I don't do a lot of politics on my channel. And then the second thing is, it was fine until you guys started saying that you guys wanted to do something that goes against basically everything the United States stands for. I just didn't want to get in trouble, man. That's really what it comes down to. Hopefully you could, yeah, like, dude, that's inciting. Like, come on. Like, let's be real here. Now, let's drop the combo, because I don't want to talk about this. Alright. Oh, we got the second arbor acorn. Come on. We gotta move this. Gonna get the second tree. Okay, he ate. He's still starving though. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna move this guy down. Hopefully he'll plant the seed. Come on. Plant the acorn. We get trees. Dude, you walk past that twice. Come on, man. Planting a seed, that's what we're looking for. Just enjoying life, you know? One, two, three, four, five. So technically, yeah, it's 1, 2. And then it's the last one there. Okay. So we need one more acorn, and that should be ready. Okay, so I need steel. I believe that's what I needed. So we gotta go back to here. Let's make by steel. We need lime. Okay, that's my next thing I need a lot of. Alright, let's make lime. Oh my god. Okay, let's make 50 of those. And then 50 of these. 30 of these? Sure. As the house is new, never seen it before. They were added in 3 months ago. And they add 1 happiness. Because they get cozy. It's like a mini vacation. And then now he's free and he's cozy. 1 happiness. So, just want to make sure the critters are happy. Just want to make sure the critters are happy. I think if I do Bracky, I don't even know. I don't know. Can I just get away with just a condo? Because that makes them 0. Oh, they don't get the happiness buff, though. Because they're not happy. They're at net 0, right? I guess that's true. I should try that out, though. Don't groom anyone and see what happens. But yeah, this is a cat fort. It's the critter condo. And guess what? They have one for the fishes as well. It's called the water fort. I think that's going to be tight, man. Once we get a water fort. I also need to start making our aquarium. Let's also move the mud out. Does that mean hatches are some weird descendant of cats? I don't know, man. It's hard to argue. If I have to pick like a combination of animals that we have in our life to compare to the hatches, I don't know what I would pick. What does the flavor text say? The hatch has no eyes and is completely blind, although photosensitive patch above its head is capable of detecting even minor changes in overhead light, making it to prefer dark caves and tunnels. When attempting to pet a hatch, inexperienced handlers will make the mistake of reaching out too quickly for the creature's head. This triggers a fear response in the hatch as its photosensitive patch of skin, called the pare- pareto, 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 pareto. I can't pronounce that, man. Eyes interprets a sudden light change as incoming aerial predator. It is difficult to classify the hatch's diet as a term of omnivore, does not extend to non-organic materials that it is capable of ingesting. A more appropriate term is totemvore, given that it can consume and find nutritional value in nearly every known substance. The proper way to pet a hatch is to touch any of its 4 feet to make it aware of your presence, then either scratch the soft segmented underbelly or firmly pat the creature's thick, chitinous back. Just like that. Par idle. Par idle. Par idle? Par idle. Par idle. Par idle? Yo, man, I'm just gonna go Mike Sam. Gotta go Google and have them pronounce it for me. Evolved roaches? Dude, that's kind of what it is. It's basically a super cockroach. It's a super cockroach, man. Because it's no eyes, lives in the tunnels, it burrows into the ground, eats anything across the universe. It's hard, man. You fancied it as a crab. They don't have claws, though. They would be closer to a turtle than they are a crab, I think. Because they don't even have eyes. And then the crab mouth isn't like that, right? And then don't crabs have, like, a lot of legs? And then the shell kind of looks like a turtle because it has the underbelly, right? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Hatches are kind of wild, though. I'd be scared of those IRL. One segment of a centipede. Yo, man, you have the grubs, dude. What do you mean? You have the grubs, man. Me handling it. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to use steel, but I don't have gold. I think we're just going to use steel. And then this liquid lock's going to be heavy. Let's just put a little bit of oil in here. Let's get the suit docks in. Those are caterpillars I see over there. Hatch dentists are obviously millionaires. Yo, man. Hatches, they're like sharks, dude. They just grow their teeth back. $54 kg, that's a lot. So, 2 tiles, I could do this. Alright, time to make the vacuum lock. Oh, and then I'm gonna need gas here. Well, I could probably go down this line. Oh, I can. I kind of want to redo my gas line. Man. I really do. I want to wait first, though, till we get the power line. It's very likely I'll try to sneak it through like this. And then from there, I'll have to make a decision on where the gas line wants to come from. I think we might even pull it from the back to do a wraparound line. Just so that I don't have to worry about that. The wraparound line would be kind of nice. I could probably cross here, go up and about. And then we have gas distribution in the immediate area. Because I could probably use this to extend up vertically, so that this line could be dedicated for other things. And then we have better distribution that way, I think, because we're gonna have to move this out back as well. Oh yeah, we're back to here. Alright, let's make this. We gotta make our natural tiles. Alright, this also means we gotta do this. We're gonna bop the ladder finally. And then we can just climb down, go down this way. Alright, let him do that here as well. Oops. Okay, and then we're gonna get the liquid lock. Alright, so we know that this ladder can't come down, right? So we know that this has to realign. So because of the platform, we know that this is gonna be the new ladder, so we're gonna replace that. And although this comes across this way, this new... Oh, but we have a ladder right here. I'm actually not sure how I want to do this now. We have so many ladders next to each other. This is going to be like a weird spot. I wonder if this is enough space for like a bedroom. Maybe we'll start doing some weird layouts like that. Because I need to have it like a transition line. This could be it, but then it's like, I know I want this to stop right here. Because I need the suits. I guess we could put that there for now. Gonna get the suits here. Nice. Oh, some of them have buried objects. It's fine. We'll leave it as is. Okay, and then most of this is done. We need to seal up the top. Don't want to do that one yet. And then we do it like that. So it seals like that. And then we could remove the bottom soon. This is going to be oil as well. We're going to do the vacuum oil lock. And I need cobalt. Yep. Oh, we're out of cobalt. How am I out of cobalt? Wait, what? How am I out of cobalt? I'm using cobalt for everything, I guess. Alright, let's use something else. Let's make some copper. Let's use copper for everything. Nah, it's gonna take forever to replace a lot of this stuff. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Let's make 12 more. Let's do another 10 here. We need refined metal so that we can make suit docks and whatnot. Oh, when I made the doors. Oh, when I made the doors. That's why we lost all the cobalt. Each door is 200 kilograms. Aw, crap, dude. That makes sense. Oh, Larvis, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Good old natty tile hack. Yeah, man, it's solid. Oh, I gotta bop this. And I need to research something. Let's just grab some tech, because we can. There we go. Let's remove... Actually, top layer at a time, right? So we do this. Because I can't reach this without this being there. So if I remove this, I can't deconstruct the top. There we go. So top layer at a time. I guess we could do that here as well for the same reasoning. I need to stand on this anyways. And then 5. That means... Yep. Let's make copper. Oh man, I think we do cobalt here. Dude. Yep, that's a struggle. We do that. Let's cancel this. And then... Maybe we make this the floor. I don't know if we want to keep going down. I think we do. Let's trim this. Trim that. We need to trim this side still. And then from the bottom, can't reach. So we're just gonna do this. Trim all this out. This is an easy trim. Alright, inside's gonna have to be warmed up. I initially was thinking about putting the chlorine gas into here, but it's probably not gonna matter. We're probably just gonna put oxygen. I was considering making it so that if the pincher pepper nuts fall, that we don't have to think about it. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Alright, we gotta make a large, very, very large Brackine natural farm. It's gotta happen, man. It's gotta happen. And then we have liquid that we're just cycling. I need to start consuming this. That's the problem. We're not consuming any of the water here. We're literally looping it till it warms up hot enough that we have to start using it. Guess we don't need to though. It's chilling. This is at... Oh, we're about to run out of water soon. Okay. So, we're gonna cut this line. We're no longer gonna allow the water to exchange. It's 28 degrees. Can't complain. The water's coming out. Oh, that was not it. I need to go here. Brine. I will take a dupe right now, I think. No, these dupes are bad. Slow learner. Frankie'd be the only good dupe. But we'll just take the brine. Always amazed at what we're doing. Oh, I see you, Stella. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for always being here and hanging out. Of course, Stella, if you have any questions, like if I'm doing anything too fast, anything you don't know what I'm doing, yo, man, ask away. I'd be happy to help. Okay, so there's mud, but not enough to spin it, okay? Okay, let's do the pea mud. The reservoirs are full, but then once we empty it out, it's gonna be bottles of water, so I don't have to think about it. Alright, so we do want to get rid of this. Come on, Fed. We gotta get you some suits. We really need some power. Alright, that's gonna be up here then, right? Okay. All good, Leo. This is like, I understand you guys are joking around. I just can't have that. Like, say it this way. Anything that you would type, throw out sarcasm, throw out anything, can it be interpreted in a wrong way? If it can be, just don't type it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Gotcha, Leo. Gotcha. Alright, so this got opened. We need this. And then we need to start doing a dig out. It shouldn't be a problem. I do need the power first, so we'll try to set this up. And then we need to do a door crusher design. We'll likely run the timer here. And then we run a buffer gate. And then we run that setup. And then we do the door last. This lead also connects this. And realistically, I don't know what I would do with the hot water. I guess we just pull it out, sieve it, and then feed it to the spawn or something. And then there's no more water in the system. Alright, that's fine. We have way too much oxygen. That's okay. We don't need to empty this out yet. We'll allow that for a heat exchange medium until we have this running again. Should be all good. Sandy shell right here, 73%. It's evolving, boys. They're getting there. And then we need to bring back some ethanol. We'll do that after we get the power started. Because we could feed ethanol as a power source. We're waiting for more petroleum. I mean, steel. Oh, we have it. 1, 2. Nice. So we wanted a smart battery at the bottom. Overheat with the iron. We'll do that. And then simple automation. Take the lead. Pull that up. Pull that like that. And then power. We'll use copper for this part. I think it should be here. And then I get that. And then it doesn't really matter from there, I don't think. Pokeshow heard evolving, started to panic. Nah, man, he's cool, he's cool. He's chilling, man. I want to see him to start salsa dancing. We need to see him do the salsa dance, man. You know, where he puts his hands up, starts doing the crab dance. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we have the side. I want to use up the entire room. And then we're going to build out the transformer on the side right here. I probably need this. And then construction over here, this. Because I want this done now. We're not going to put the checkpoint yet. I guess I will need an O2 line. So for the time being, I could do this. Let's push this to a 7. Oh, he was worried about moving to the evolution chamber? Oh, no, man. He's already in it. Don't worry, he's already in it. That's the crazy thing, man. The evolution chamber does not evolve every critter type. It is a select list of critters. Believe it or not. Alright, we're going to do straight wall like this. So we're not going to mine up to this chunk. And I think we're going to do 5. So we're going to do top layer first before we do the bottom stuff. Suffocating. Arwen, get out, dude. What are you doing? There we go. Food is cooked. We are chilling over here. Dude, how do we have so much grub for preserve? Oh, it's all in here. Dude, 200,000 calories is right here. Yeah, it is. God damn, that's a lot. Oh, and all the suits are done. Oh, no, bro. Did we send back the suits? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we gotta send some suits back. Let's go here. 3 clothing at most, priority 9. Sweep only clothing at most. We'll wait for that. And they should have... Yeah, there it's right there. Alright, we'll move the 3 and we should be fine. Oh, look, he laid an egg. Nice. You guys better not be cramped, though. There we go. That's all 3. Check. Here. Here, here, here. And it should go inside. Nice. All 3 suits. So then they should be good back on the other side. Alright, so we're back. I do want to keep scanning. There's no way that we don't. And we have good food. We're fine. So, change, launch, 3 that side. Alright, we're good. We got the dig out here. This is going to be a 3. There we go. And then we're going to have a vent inside. This is going to be interesting because I don't know how we actually want to do this. Because I think this ends up being a solid wall. And then we mine out the abyssalite at the bottom. I think that should happen. And then we have transformers here. Power coming from the side. And then this distributes everything else effectively. And that means airflow in the middle. So how wide is this? 17. That means 2 tiles. We can do a small wire, which probably doesn't happen. I think we just run all lead, all conductive. Which means then... Well, 15 times 5... It's probably okay. Let's mine this as well. There we go. Oh, it's on the loop. Alright, and want the second one? Let's do 0 red, so it's just open all day. Okay, we got that. Let's ladder up. We're probably going to want to mine out the abyssalite right there. And then in here... So we're basically just going to lock this area up. No, actually, I think we have to have a liquid lock here. And then we just move the ethanol in. That probably makes the most sense. Oh, I could use lead transformers. That's such a meme. Another thing is I need to bring back the lead. It's not going back yet. There it is. Okay. So a lot of this got mined out. It's chilling. 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright, this has no germs inside, but I don't want to open it yet. No, we'll just do it like this, and have the ice be a little bit more exposed. This side should be completely clean though, outside from the bottom right. 65, it's not hot enough to hurt me, so let's start trimming. And then we'll be able to bring back all the resources. We're going to do that. This is not going to do anything to me. This is not hot enough to be a problem either. So this is going to be so that we could bring home the lead so that we could get more refined wires. There's also the diamond stuff we could do. Okay, they're chilling. We are off. Okay, so now we're here. We're probably just going to use copper for this. There we go. Alright. Now, I technically want to do this. Mine that and put a ladder there. I probably need this to be a solid tile as well. So we're basically going to be handling this by putting a vent so that the oxygen kind of just always comes out. You know, the oxygen that's coming outside. And it's going to pressurize 2K. And then we'll liquid lock that so it never leaks out. That's going to basically touch this mass of... Dude, there's a lot of like kilograms of cold energy here. So we're just going to maintain it. The transformers shouldn't ever attach enough energy that it becomes a problem. So that's going to be what I'm going to be banking on. I think this is the play too. We run the heavy watt here. And then this immediately could go up top if I want to. And I think that's really good. I'll have to see though. I'll have to see, because it's likely this is going to be very low gas. So I don't have to worry about heat transfer here. At least not that much. Alright, so this needs the petroleum. It's already on the automation. Now... I guess we could just have it in a reservoir. I don't think it's going to matter though. What's the temp of my petroleum? How hot is this? 80-ish. I don't have... Damn, I don't have gold. No gold struggles. I don't want to make a steel freaking res. That's kind of a pain already. Let's just make infinite tank and just, you know, throw it inside. So here. I think we'll just put the infinite tank in here. Funny thing is, we could just use the abyssalite as unbreakable storage. That works actually pretty well. So it would be like this. Climb up, build everything. Pump here. That's gonna be a tile. Oh, that's gonna break. I guess I could use a door here. Oh, the double door setup. I guess that works. Alright, let's go up top. And then the hydrogen I want to remove. That's gonna be what I want to do. So I'm not gonna build that. I'm gonna want to mine this so the hydrogen gets to here, and then we're just gonna pump it out. Easily just dump it into here. That basically just exhausts out. Now the thing is, I need power. Oh, this is gonna have to be fed from a transformer. Has to be. And then it's gonna be hot. Because I'm not gonna insulate it. I don't think it needs to be. So we're gonna do this. We know this is gonna be a vent line here. And we know this is coming out this way. This is gonna be coming straight down. Right, straight down. There we go. And then that's always pumping. That's gonna mean that we're gonna need this to be connected to something. This is likely to be a door right here. So we'll have that lock it, then we'll have that lock it, add some, and we should be good. Hopefully there's nothing weird happening and we'll still have gases feeding it. I could also just build airflows here instead, so that we could actually get it started a little bit easier. Because what we could do is do this, and before it drips out the second layer, we could seal it. I think it'll be fine. Alright, so with that, there's still the heavy watt power that we haven't connected. I'm thinking we have a wire here. I'm not sure though. And I think the problem I'm worried about is because... Yeah. We'll try to make a vacuum lock then, somehow. Door crush the gas, make a vacuum lock. Also do a feed spill path, and then have it freeze. We'd also just run it through the wall right here. And then just run this around, so we don't have to break any of the solid tiles. I like that idea. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So we're gonna break the wire through this way. We'll have a vacuum transfer. I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we'll want to trim this as well. And then, so we're going to have a vacuum transfer here. Basically, we'll probably put another one here, make this a vacuum so it's not a problem. And then we'll have the power connect everything. Now, I need to connect to the top. I guess we'll do the connection here that I didn't want to do. Right, so we'll have that, and then this is here, priority done. I need to dig this line, this line, this line. And then we won't dig the rest. We want to do this first. Actually, it's not like it's gonna stay vacuum though, right? Yeah, it should be fine. We'll just actually, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's gonna fill up. It should be okay. So this is gonna be a connection here, and then we need to pull this way. It makes sense if we pop it here though. So let's do these two. Oh, how cold is this? I'm almost able to do it. I'm almost able to do it. Oh, this part doesn't matter. It's this part that does. Okay, so once we build this, I guess we'll have to manual lock the door here. Or I might even just put a pump here and dump everything out. That might be easier. And then we just need a power line. Effectively, that power line makes the most sense. We won't have that connect. Speed this up. Okay, so where's my petroleum line? It's here. Let's run it up, in, out. There we go. The proper petroleum line. Yeah, then we have to feed everything else in. Now, realistically, I think we go around this way to come off of the teleporter instead of going through all of the reservoirs like that. Should be fine. Are we... We're good. Coming back. So we have one more corner to scan. And it looks like we're going to have to upgrade to the steam engine 100% of the time. So we're going to need a lot of steel. Damn, okay. Fried mushrooms. I wouldn't mind another rocketry guy. Yeah, we'll take Steve. My boy Steve. Warm water. Oh, this got dug out. Nice. We could go for that. And then, yeah, we want to just mine all this out. Or we got to use the water somehow. Let's mine this. If we can, we could trim out the bottom layer. Get all the water to fall down. And then it's the obsidian here that I would want to trim. 1, 2, 3. No one's going to be able to do this without holding their breath for that long. Alright, let's pump up just to make sure it's cleared of the bad gas. And we'll at least have to get to here. If I want to use this as the floor, I would at least have to pull this straight down. Likely though, we'll probably don't have to mine the rest of this, and we're just going to go straight down this way. So... trim all that, should be good. Let's get a sweep right here. Let's do the vacuum lock. This is going to be fun to get all of the polluted oxygen. I don't know if I should vacuum this. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I never brought back the ethanol. Okay. So we are going to stop the petroleum line. Ethanol. Power line is connected. Pump line is connected. Alright, so we need to bring some ethanol back. Let's see. Alright, let's... Mamba, I see you, babies. I guess we could just disconnect this and have it go to a different bin temporarily. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so let's get... Oh, I can't reach most of this. There we go. Let's get a 7 on this. 7 up top, 7 over here. We wanted this right here. And... we need this wire. That connects like that. I would want to sweep a bunch of these items. Yeah, if I could. I want to sweep everything from this room. Because I think we're going to end up sealing this, and then whatever's in here, we just pump it out. That's going to be the play. Oh. Huh. It puts in the socket like that. That's kind of cool. And then there's wire, there's wire. Good stuff, good stuff. This is somewhat open. Alright, let's put that there. Oh, I need to lock this. Yeah, I might have to stand right underneath to lock it. And then we need ethanol here and over here. A couple of spots. I guess we could mop up this floor. And I do want to gas pump this. Alright, so power line probably looks like that. But because of how I want to put a wall here, most likely, I think it's gonna go like this. Due to the misalignment, I'm gonna mine this side. And then I'll put a ladder here, because I think we're gonna want to seal this part. Bunch of necessary stuffs, unnecessary stuffs. Igneous pipelines. This is pressurized. We also know that we're gonna want to vent here. Get out, Fed. Get out. There we go. David, you too? We're gonna get power soon, y'all. Soon. Okay. Oh, this is probably better. Put the ground vents. We're gonna leave the debris inside, and then we need ethanol there. Alright, so... no power. Ethanol auto bottle. Let's push this to a 7. It was low priority, so no one was actually doing that. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. We need to cool this down still. Let's try to do this, and we'll trim out the abyssalite there. This is still hot, man. But it's abyssalite, so I can't really be mad about it. Can't wait to get the power. So this is going to have to jump across this line. That sucks. There's no way I actually put a joint plate going inside because it's going to break everything. Unless I put the joint plate, then airflow. No, it would still probably break from pressure. Right? That's a problem with that. You can have the building inside, but if it's solid, it's going to break. We don't need coffee. I can't believe I just said that. Coffee is nice. Let's grab this because we might want the drill cone. 95, 55. Above 5, above 100. Yo, man, coffee is life, dude. Coffee is life. Look at these little grubs. They don't know how to climb up and down yet, so they're just sleeping on the top floor. Soon they will become able to climb, as they should. Oh, are we in a weird backed up line situation? No, we're not. Hey man, why aren't we grabbing the ethanol? I need to check navigation now. Yeah, we could reach. That's not a problem. Alright, we need to push this to priority 9. Auto bottle is on. Yes, the other things are more important. But I need that ethanol right now. 63. The thermal regulator is handling its business. Mad Live handling. Alright. Hurry this up. Sweep commands, ethanol. Oh no, this is not supposed to actually release oxygen right now. Dude, man, not yet. That was too soon. Too soon, too soon. Let's see. So most likely we're gonna have this. Just go into here. Makes a lot of sense. And then I might need some of these to go out into space. I might even use the same line. And I'm very likely to use one of these in the back to go into here. Your ethanol storage isn't hooked up on the side. Yeah, on this planet. But on this planet, it should be... Oh no, it's in. Nice. 146. We got our first bottle. That means back at here, we should be good. Yes, we should be good. There we go. I'll see you over there, D-Mayor. Alright. So once we get enough, we'll deconstruct the res. And then we need the joint plate here. Alright, we need to build this. That's effectively what it is. Okay, so now we need power to go across. Ooh. I should go like this. And then I could pull a secondary line out without having to bridge. That's actually kind of nice. I like that design. And then that means I could also put a bridge here to have that be a separate line from the bottom. Eh, it's not bad. Wouldn't mind that. Let's get the priority of everything here to be 9 though. It's kind of important. And I guess it's here. And we put regular gas vents. Because I need to start pumping out the H2. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Yeah, so I could reach that. And then we're going to need a little bit of power here. We'll likely have it like this. And then we'll have to bridge. I think I do that. But I think I run the majority of the power through the wall like this. Oh, because this works. That's right. Ooh, so it's like this. That's a separate line. That's a separate line. And then I could connect this on this side. Okay, that's kind of nice. Someone was stuck. Oh, we just gotta... Yeah, our rocket platform got bopped. That's fine. Okay, so this goes out this way. We'll have to bop this tile. We'll get the lead in here. We'll want to bop this piece and connect that on the side. I might also have this go to the bottom, because this just makes a lot more sense. Instead of going up top to there. So this line, to hide it, should look like that. This transform is not going to be there anymore. We're going to take it over. So all of this will be decons. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. New printables. Take the gold. Oh, dude, we have gold now. Let's go. Wait, why are you guys just putting all the guys right here, dude? That's rude. Dude, what are you guys doing? You guys aren't even wrangling the critters properly. Come on, man. I didn't realize joint play wasn't a conductor in the middle. Yeah, it's one of the things that it's not apparent. But basically, every bridge is the same. The center is hollow in a sense that there's no power outlet to jump over, right? But it's still a solid item. So the middle does conduct to the left and right tiles, but there's no power socket there. It's really confusing because of that. It interacts, but doesn't interact. And then people are like, okay, does it interact? Sometimes I get a little confused. Alright, so we want that, this, and then that connects. We have to connect this at the end. We gotta build that. Here, here. I want to sweep this on a highest priority. And then this room should be clean. And once we're ready, we just take care of everything. This side, gotta get these, because we want to get this vacuumed already. And then we'll have it ready. This is weird, because this is not even. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I should maybe move the tile out to the side one. Like this maybe should have been insulated, because this is 2 on one side and then regular on one. What we'll want to do though is probably want to run a fire pole down. And then we'll probably just use this for like awkward space. It's gonna hold all the hydrogen here. Okay, we got that. We're almost done. Let's go. Most of this is ready, like that. Gotta get this. Hello, sir. What's going on, Milk Drinker? How are you? Do you have an aluminum volcano setup? I do not. I have one on YouTube, not in my current playthrough, because we have a gold volcano instead. We got the gold. We don't got the aluminum, though. But we do have a design on the YouTubes if you want to check that out. Milk Drinker, if you have questions about the build too, ask me live. Since I'm still here, right? So you can check out the build on the YouTubes. And then if you still need help, you can find me here. Alright, we're going to want to mine this out so that the gases don't get stuck. That's what I don't want. This could be fine, but I want to reach that. And then I guess we could do this. And then we need oxygen here. So I do want to start grabbing from that if I can. And I want to start pumping from here. So everything here needs to be max priority. I'm hoping this leaks out cold energy to the bottom through the abyssal light, not the top layer, but the bottom layer. Be kind of nice. I guess we also need to mine this out. Fire pole from the top, I guess. We gotta get this, and then we should have ethanol now. So let's deconstruct, rebuild. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm not making this out of steel. Did I make this out of steel? Oh, I did. Oh, that's a waste. What a shame. Let's do that right there. Trim on the side. I need to start making use of the space on the right side. Oh, all the critters are gone. Wow. It's only eggs now. All right, how many eggs do we have here? 100 eggs. That's not bad. I mean, we're still pretty good. We're still pretty good. Oh, we got the cuddle babies. Let's go. The little mew sounds they make. I need to start automating this too. Okay, we need to do all this. Ethanol's here. Ethanol's here. We need 350 per tile. Oh, dude. critter traps don't get flooded. That's so good. That's so good. Critter traps don't get flooded. Let's go. Yeah, you need 2 steam turbines for the aluminum. Aluminum actually generates more heat than iron. So because of that, you need 2 steam turbines. If you don't, the steam's gonna eventually get so hot that your turbine can't keep up. So what I mean when I say that is that you don't have enough time between eruption periods to run 1 steam turbine. So you need minimum 2. Even then, it's pretty close. You could probably run 3 pretty easily, but 2 is probably where you want to be at. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions about that, man. Alright, we're going to want to do a full lock here. David, please, we'll get you some suits, man. So you stop doing this. Dude, they can't breathe in here, man. It's so bad. I just want to get rid of the H2. Alright, and then we could connect that at the very end. No, that's not connected there, so we can connect this early. Alright, priority there. You promise suits, but you don't deliver. That's because I'm not Amazon, baby. I don't deliver on the weekdays. Feels bad. You know, Amazon, they're, you know, kind of a logistics company now. That makes more sense. Okay. This is ready, so we could seal this. And then I need to get ethanol to the top left. Are we out? Or maybe we dumped it all here. Maybe we did. I think we ate all the ethanol already. Yep, all of it's gone. We need to bring some more. Alright, this is fine. Alright, and it's time to kick on the power. Alright, so we're dumping all the bad gas out. I want to get rid of the H2. I'll probably make a new pump here and dump that out like that on a switch. Same day overnight delivery options are so sweet. We moved to an era where those are available and so convenient. Yeah, it is. That's one of the reasons why living in LA, it's kind of nice. You're LA, dude. You know what I'm saying? LA is huge. So that means you get all the options. They always deliver, man. They always deliver in our situation. Alright, this means that I don't need to go inside here anymore. Outside of sweeping a couple times, I think that means we could lock the door. We won't have to leak out oxygen anymore as well. Once this is a vacuum, there's no heat transfer to worry about. And then I just want to get rid of the hydrogen from the sun. And then now I need to start getting some suits here. Let's see. We need to make some suits. Copper suits. And then deliver. I wish you could copy the deliver button and just deliver to all the suits. That'd be also really nice. Alright, so the deodorizer, we'll probably keep it there. We're just gonna pop the power line. Because we're going to start using the other ones. This one is here. Oh, I could use this for the deodorizer because of the location of the line. That's actually kind of nice. We could do that. This is not powering this, which is fine. And I don't have a pipeline yet. Okay, that means for the time being, we will just reservoir this, just like that. And this is a normal pipeline. How does putting all your transformers in a row like that work? You don't have to do one at a time for circuits. So that's exactly what it is we're going to do. So the bottom socket is the new smaller line that's able to go through walls. So that means what we have to do left is start doing things like this. Bring this out, bridge. We could either go down, same thing, and get another bridge here. And then there's this line, which is likely to do something like this. And then we got a bridge here. And then these are new lines. Yeah. So we're not doing that yet, but we will. We just need to figure out where all the wires need to go. So I was able to not bridge here, luckily. I might also want to do this instead of having that. That way it's a little bit cleaner looking. Alright, this one is already done, so we could remove this. This is gone. This power socket's gone. This is going to be to here, moving out the H2. Alright, so this room is going to have some problems. Oh, and then I need a secondary setup here. Okay, so let's do this properly. This goes down, that goes up. And then we need to do a AND gate. So it's going to be like this. Yeah. And then we have to do this, that, this. And then we need a CO2 sensor. Gas element. I guess we could put this here. That's pretty fair. And then we do that. This should work for the setup that we want to do. And I might want to add in a gas line into here. I wouldn't be mad about that. So... oh, starting to pump out the gas. That's fine. We want to remove the H2. Actually, we could stop this for now. Now that this is there, I need to release the petroleum, actually. I need to make sure the infinite tank works. So we need to connect this today. Construction 7. We are probably no longer setting petroleum. We might have issues with that. Because that means the petroleum line is jammed up here. It just means we don't get petroleum. Everything else still works. And then, yeah, we just kind of need to run the wheel. We didn't send the rocket out yet. We'll keep it back at home. We don't want to send it out yet. Petroleum is moving. Let's go. Alright, so we need to watch this part, because we need to see if the gas moves. We need to cut the line so the gas moves back inside. That's actually the main problem with this build a lot of the times. Now the upside is that we could just open this door, and it's not going to be a problem if we open the door. Because that means the gas moves back in. Alright, so this is going to be carbon dioxide, and this is going to be 7-7, and then this is going to be on 3 seconds. Alright, everything is selected. Let's put it at 7, and then let's actually connect everything. Alright, CO2 here. This is going to pull in CO2, and then it's going to destroy. Above 100, pumps in. 95, 55, smart battery, I'm in. Alright, this goes in. I need to do this so we don't overpump. Alright, we need to make sure that the H2 stays there while we get to the second layer. Typically, you would want a sensor for this. I'm just going to chance it and not put a sensor in. Sometimes, you gotta be dangerous. Oh, it's burning the petroleum and it's not actually doing anything with the power. Oof. Yep, they just burn petroleum for no reason. Yeah, be like that sometimes. Research complete. Let's go to this tank while we can. No sensor, baby. Only way to do it. Alright, so this needs to stack up to 1,000. Gets the second layer. Ooh, printable. Oh, finally, shine bug eggs. That's gonna be nice. No, we'll move them. Alright, we're gonna look at that. Shine. We're not gonna build a bin. We're just gonna move the eggs. So we actually get 3 at a time here, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, we move all 3. Alright, so shine nymphs, what do you eat? Wait, shine bugs? Shine... Yeah, it's shine. So this is phosphorine, okay. Yep, that's good too. That's on a 7. Okay, and then now for this setup, we're missing our sweepers. So we need this. And then we need to sweep out. So what we don't have is a all-encompassing room, right? I'm probably gonna want to use this room to do my separation for my shine bugs. That means this should look like one of these. Yeah, we're gonna copy this. And then the top one as well. Because there's 7 shine bugs. Yeah, we gotta do it like that. Alright, just to get every version. Oh, I was supposed to watch the petroleum? Yo, it works, dude. It didn't even need me to watch. Somehow it just worked. Not even mad. Not even mad. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, I gotta start pumping some petroleum in, huh? Meme strat time. We're gonna do this. So there's gonna be petroleum, we're just gonna move inside. Don't I have more than this? I guess not. We're gonna move it, open it, and then just pump it back in. Alright, now we need more ethanol. Let's go. And then we need power here. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna want. So much things that are gonna want the power. Sweep the floors. We're gonna have a lot of power to distribute. Okay, so we have this. This power line is probably just gonna be like this. Right? 480. We have a lot of power we could dump on here. That's good. Now, right now, we're living off the solar panel and the battery bank. We're not even turning on the petroleum gens. I could probably turn it on, but probably never need to. This only kicks on once the battery drops below a certain amount. But yeah, I don't see that happening, man. We have such battery power right here. And this is always running. So this is actually real nice. So we set this up, and then... Alright, we're going to want doors here. Let's put a solid setup. This probably goes in. So this is probably another door. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And then we'll probably want to ruin these two. And then we're going to put a horizontal... Oh, no! Oh, my God! Accidentally dug out the entire map. No one saw that, right? Oof, safe. I dragged across everything. That's the scariest thing in this game. Absolutely the scariest thing in this game, man. Accidentally dragging the line, and then everything's like big oof. Oh man, mad scary. Okay, so let's start getting the Poke Shell set up. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I go straight up. We go all the way up, man. All the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's what, 1080 watts? We probably get this as well. 1080, we're at 1200. And then we could probably get some of these lines on it, I guess. So we are going to need Yeah, there's no overlap. We'll probably just have to get loaders here. Maximum tile is here. Alright, 1200, 6 times 120 is what? 720? And then plus 12, that's 1920. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly how much I need. And then we go like this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same length. It doesn't actually matter. So that means we'll just grab this line and have everything connected like that. And then this is a line that we would pull from here. It's not going to be on the suit line though. The suit line might actually go into here. That's actually kind of interesting. So let's see. This goes out to this tile. And we're out of copper. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be a separated room. Oh, you're oh no, you could hop onto the ladder. I was gonna say you were stuck. So this might be a menagerie, and then this is gonna be separated shine bugs. Is how I think we're gonna want to do it. So we're gonna need a rail line. So everything's gonna look the same. We're gonna spider out into a center line. Everything should just merge. Let's have it go through the wall. That way it's a little bit cleaner looking. And then this was most likely a menagerie. We'll try to do that design. We just got suits here. Not bad, I guess. And then this is gonna have to all merge together, and we're gonna have to start filtering. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Good news is I can get rid of this. Speed this up. We're not gonna need the ladders here. And then I want oxygen in here soon. We could start pumping here again. Now that we know this is going to fill up with CO2. I just want to get rid of the weird gases, so it's just CO2 left. Maybe polluted oxygen's fine. And then we're going to move O2 inside. The O2, because it's going to help out as one of the better gases to keep everything cool and temperate. That's kind of what it is we're trying to manage. There's no heat control inside, and we're adding in hot petroleum. It's going to be a bad time, right? And then we haven't fixed the ladders inside, because we have space that we're not doing anything with. Let's get out the hydrogen. Come on now. And it's gone. Nice. Alright, so we don't need this. We're likely just going to bop this now. This gas line's going to be removed. Same with the vent. We're finally gonna get a vacuum soon. And then I need to start putting oxygen in here. Oh, someone did the breathe out illegal stuff. Once we get suits, that's not gonna happen. How is... Oh, this is just oxygen. It's not a power thing. Oh, come on, Abe. And you chose to idle inside? You're in a bad situation now. Down here, down here. There we go. Alright, this needs oxygen. Once we have it, though, it's going to be nice. And then we're going to start pulling some wires out. Okay. We didn't launch. Okay, good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential wires. That's what I see. So 3 and 2. There is one going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also going to want to remove this so that this is a cleaner looking line. I might even run this through the liquid lock, just so that we don't see a wire in the open. Is there an advantage to making a vacuum like that instead of a regular liquid block? No heat transfer. This is the best example. Look at the outside, 30 degrees, inside 77. There is zero heat transfer because there is no heat transfer in a vacuum. And you still have a liquid lock. This is actually the best design you can make. There's nothing close to this. Now the problem is that you only get away with this because of a couple things. A, you have oil. Oil, you have a good enough mass that you can't get moved around by random gas movement. Water stacks up to like 30 grams, so you drop a digit. So that means water is actually very finicky due to the mass on the tile. Second thing is that liquids typically are going to not ever get moved. So this is one drop of water, right? 37 grams, that's what I was talking about. So a lot of the times liquid doesn't get moved by gases, but there are instances where if a dupe is standing here and breathing, they actually push the liquid because they're able to breathe the oxygen because that's where their head is, and then they spawn the CO2 on the bottom tile. Dupes are 2 tiles tall. So problem with this is that if this is on any other liquid, it pushes the liquid in. But the good news is that you still have the other side that's not going to break, and then all you have to do is build a tile here, re-spread out the oil on the 3 layers, and then deconstruct the center, and the center falls down, and then you have the same thing again. So it's easy to fix. One side should never break because this side's not breathable. So it's really good all around. When it is active like this, it doesn't break. As you saw earlier though, when you have oil and a dupe stands here to breathe, the CO2 gets displaced instead. That can happen. Now there is one more thing you need to worry about, and that is items that off gas and certain situations. So certain things ignore the liquid, and those things are items that off-gas, oxalite, bleach stone, slime, mud, polluted dirt. Anytime you move that through a one-drop lock like this, if it happens to off-gas exactly as your dupe is on this tile, it will always push over your liquid. Second thing is flatulent dupes. They could fart on the lock and it breaks the lock, believe it or not. And then oxygen mask. Because oxygen mask allows you to breathe out CO2 regardless of where you're at, you effectively push the liquid lock every time. So those things are the caveats, which is why you still want to use full locks more often than not. But if you have a situation where you have atmosuits, dude, you want to abuse this, because look at this. 89, 130 degrees, and then the outside's a nice tempered 30, 35 because of the oil biome. It's nice, man. There's no heat transfer. Mad nice, mad nice. Magic oil, Rag, you're welcome in. But yeah, oil is very strong for that. Oh, no! This had the problem, not like this. Alright, so we had that issue I was talking about earlier. I think one of my dupes were sleeping at the wheel, right? Because we don't have a rotating schedule here. And they didn't release the back pressure fast enough, and some of the water boiled. No! Alright, so some of my water that you're pumping into the oil well boiled on the release. So good news is that if this was going into a manual petroleum boiler, that would break the boiler. But instead, I'm using the oil refinery, so the water just gets dumped out. Lucky me. Wasn't actually that bad, I guess. I'm still probably going to want to mop this up, though. Just get the water out of there. You ought to use a double liquid with a vacuum between to avoid back pressure. Oh, to avoid heat transfer. Yeah, that's more like you. The build Leo was talking about is effectively you want to just do 2 liquid locks, right? The problem with this is that you don't need to, but you should have a pump in the middle always. If you're running a liquid lock, and you want to keep this as a vacuum, right? So you avoid heat transfer and stuff like that. One of the things is if you move out items that are off gas, like maybe you have pea dirt and stuff, you are gonna want to keep this in here. You want to maintain the vacuum as long as you can. Of course, you don't need to. It's just, advice. I would advise, but and it's up to you guys at the very end. Okay, we need to continue this. Oh, I locked this. I forgot to redo it. But yeah, the double liquid locks, though, require a lot of water. That's the thing about that. That's a lot of water for that. It is a good option, though. And I think that is the foolproof option. You don't have to worry about special case scenario, something bad happening, right? So it's pretty good method still. Even though it's a little bit excessive, IMO, it's still pretty good. Alright, this is almost ready. This is done. And we are at 233. We're not there yet. Okay. Let's get another one. Can I see the place with water escaping that you showed once again? Mamba, I hear you, baby. I know. Talk about this. Is this what you're talking about? With the water breaking out of the oil well? Mamba's being a cutie pie right now, man. He's trying to get all the head rubs right now. Alright. Leo, though, let me know. I hear you, babies. I hear you. Mamba's being needy. You probably want that well submerged in oil. We probably should. We probably could put something like solid tiles here so that there's a pool of oil here. We probably should. I'll be fine, though. It's not gonna break the build. I'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Are we out of ethanol? They're still pumping. Okay. Alright, how much is this? 1,000. Alright, we should have enough, man. Alright, we're gonna stop the ethanol stuffs. Okay. We don't have anything there. Is there anything waiting on the teleporter socket? Nothing. Nice. So I could reconnect the petroleum. That is right here. Alright, guys. Y'all hear Mamba. He's being very demanding right now. So y'all know what it is. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. The little babies is being demanding. Alright, we're going to empty that, and then we're going to 2,460. Is this going to explode? Let me actually make sure. You'll just have some water in those pumps. If that's dealt with, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's not going to hurt anything. Oh, it spilled? Oh, it stacks up vertically. Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, man, mop it up, boys. Tomorrow, according to the poll, is DSP. According to the poll, it is DSP. And yeah, we'll play DSP on normal mode. We'll play with the, what do you call those guys? Is it the fog? The enemies? Is that the enemies in DSP? I forget the name, man. Are you on West Coast time, Leo? If you are, that's true. I will be on a little bit earlier. Dark fog. Oh, okay. Appreciate that, T-Member. Thank you. Ah, gotcha. So you are Pacific time. Nice. Dyson Sphere program. That's going to be tomorrow. That's the games to vote on the poll. But yeah, we're going to be checking that out. Dyson Sphere. Alright, we're going to need a little bit more. So we're going to need filters here to filter out the shine bugs. That's going to be fun. And then we're going to pick them up to drop them back at home. I will do this. And then I guess I'll do this. I think this makes sense. Or maybe we line up the doors so it looks like that. Yeah, that could be cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, and we'll be good. We made some good progress today, y'all. We finally have a power spine. Finally. I didn't think it'd take us this long, but it did. But we finally got the power spine. So we did it, y'all. It's a little bit hot in here, but I think it's okay. The suits are going to be all right. It's grabbing oxygen. We're probably going to reroute the line so it's a little bit better. And then we got to look for the gassy moo planet and shovel planet. I still need to make a Paku farm. The Pokies are in. I still need to add the other versions and taming them. And then we need to get the shine bugs hatched so that we start growing them. We have a Dreco ranch, so I'm assuming I should have enough phosphorite in every way, shape, or form. And then we'll have to do a Puff ranch, Paku ranch. The pips are done. We're just going to need to manage how many pips that we actually grab. We're likely to, you know, have to rebalance out the thimbleweed. Because of their spacing size, they take less than a normal critter. They're at 4 instead of 12. Dude, they're gonna eat way too much reed fiber. So I'm probably gonna move all the regular pips down to eat the arbor trees. I believe you need 3.5 trees to ranch 8 pips. 3.5 wild planted. So technically we don't have it yet. So I think we'll just, you know, wrangle with like whoever's inside. And then we'll just keep it clean. We don't have the smooth babies yet. I want to get diamonds before I start actually doing that. And then plug slugs. We don't have a design for them, unfortunately. That's the downside about that. But yeah, this is going to be pretty good. We still got some ranches to make, some critters to tame. Then we got to find the delectables. Oh, dude, that's going to be a pain. Because we're going to have to make a boiler for them. Delectables need to be in a hot environment, much like the slicksters. So we'll probably make a boiler for both designs. That's going to use a lot of power, though. So hopefully we have enough solar energy to take care of everything. But yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoyed. Let's get that saving.